Welcome back to Into the Wildlands. I am your DM, Miser, and calling back from previous session. The group were besieged, were under siege by the Venom Hands champion, the one known as simply Se. Ooh, wow. I keep forgetting some of my own characters' names.
I know that pain.
So, by the champion of the Venom Hand, Cimarex, and the group sent Tyrannin, or rather, Tyrannin volunteered to talk with Cimarex, with Sign along with him, and well, it did not take long for negotiations to not only go really bad, but a sudden visit of Gur, the champion of the Bone Breakers, also showed up. There was some accusations being thrown about by Cimarex about the theft of their Orichalcum stash. And battle commenced. The group fought valiantly, almost won the day until they realized that one of the members, along with Cimarex, had left and no doubt called out reinforcements as they were suddenly being swarmed by more of the elite warriors of the Venom Hand. And due to this, the group, along with Gur and some of his surviving bone breakers, ran back into the depths of the cave, and thanks to Adaria's earlier scouting with the use of wild shape and druidic powers and navigation, was able to find a cave, just an underwater cavern cave, deep enough for the group to go in, and Gur had to do a little bit of squeezing due to his very impressive armor that he wear, and the group managed to escape with some magical help of the remaining surviving shaman. Upon that, the group began to head further about to the depths, and thanks to Sign's old book, or rather his questionable book that he has, they were looking for the possible paths to find their way through the underground caverns, which they had found two possible paths. And in one of the paths, they encountered Nuffme, a myconoid sporling, as one would call it, and just happens to be the spore child of none other than Duffma. Some little trade and giving away the pixie dust that Sign was holding on to. Nuffme decides to escort them to a small little camp area where the small myconoid would go speak to the chief, and as a group have their rest, eat, chow down. It was then that they were suddenly surrounded, and or rather, they were being observed by very still figures, which were none other than the myconoid sentinels, and were approached by the leader of the myconoid tribe. The leader, none other than Yanato, alongside her two aides, which have not introduced themselves yet, is watching them now and approaches them respectfully, or at least keeps enough of a distance. And the group, well, they have their slight meal break undisturbed. So, what will be the fate of the fading hearts in this session? So, for you guys, as you have been eating, you realize that the strange shrubbery around you was not really entirely all shrubbery and fungi. It's actually walking large walking mounds of fungi that look like they have eyes and seem fully prepared for battle, but They do not look hostile, nor do they approach you hostilely. They just stand in attendance. And to the north of you all, you see looks to be like an old myconoid, followed by two other myconoid individuals, one just as small, if not maybe a bit smaller, with dragonflies attached to this individual, and a much larger, very pale myconoid that is carrying what looks to be like a organic sickle of a weapon. The old, more withered myconoid in the center of the group just watches you all and announces its presence. I am Gyonato, matriarch of the Hidden Grove. I believe you are now acquainted with the child, Nufmi, and you can see that Nufmi has popped out from the ground and just says, I helped. Now, pay homage to matriarch. She come visit you personally.
um, I guess I'll bow. The best I got. Unless she prefers some food that I had made.
Since you're right there, you do see Gur and all of his fellow bone breakers are actually giving a very polite kneel on one
And
knee.
I'll probably do the same.
Although it looks awkward for Gur because despite him actually being respectful, he's still very big. But they are very silent. What does everybody else do?
Sin will give a somewhat courteous bow, but not like kneeling or anything. Nothing major.
Ari is just going to give kind of a bow, you know.
Tyrannid just stands at attention. Military style.
The old myconoid in the center. You can clearly see that what would be her eyes is scanning over all of you. And you do hear her voice, which originally you thought she was speaking out loud, but you realize that it's actually in your head. But it's a very soft sort of spoken. I see that the odd combination of bone breakers and outsiders outside my home. Not to mention the rather unusual, rowdy Venom Hand have been painstakingly trying to make their way through and about. I am curious as to why you have brought their ire upon our doors.
Adoration looks at Tyranid.
Everybody looks at Tyranid.
Yeah, no, look over at Tiernan.
What?
Ironically, the only ones who are not looking at Tyranid is Gur, the Bone Breakers, and
Yeah, I
the
figured.
party.
He just
The,
surveys, like looks around the circle. What?
Just shakes her head and looks back over at the myconoids.
Just that expression of you know what you did.
About to fucking chastise him, get the bottle of water. Got a cat. Anyway. Well, it wasn't entirely our fault to bring the ire here. We merely just simply plan to pass by and find an easy way out without trying to start another all-out war, even if it may incidentally cause one on your doorstep. It was not our intention.
And it is questioning me how they were all right above you in the first place through that entrance. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for them to get down here, but I'm guessing they usually wouldn't do that.
Not aggression treaty. It usually helps when you have a supply that they find satisfactory and are not keen to be aggressive about. And as she says this, Gur kind of just shifts uncomfortably, like,
Well, would we be able to pass then without any disruption, or is there some sort of trial or tribulation that we may have to face?
The old Myconoid looks at you all. Definitely seems to be looking at Gur. Then Tyrannin, you do feel the gaze watching you a bit. I suppose there is no reason not to. Considering I believe one of you is looking for the moon tier, the powerful ingredient needed for various components. I will
Ring-
allow you temporary access to our village under the condition you do not light any fires or harm our residents there. And is very
Looks back over at Tiernan. And back at the
Look-
Myconoid.
Looks at the fire pit and is like, well, shit.
Yes, you can,
Ah,
you
shit,
can actually
we started a fire already.
Yeah.
but you can
Could
see
we
that she's keeping a distance.
could we say that treaty goes after we're done eating and stuff? Because I'm still cooking. Sorry.
Yes.
Chopped out the flames.
You can kind of see like Nuffme probably is one of the few Myconoids that would actually approach near a fire, but you see that these three unique individuals and the big giant hulks here are actually still keeping a slight distance, but still within at least a reach of, I'll throw a large rock at that fire if it gets bad.
Oh god.
But the old Myconoid, you can hear her voice again telepathically speaking to your heads like, very well. Nuffme will lead you to our village. You now have temporary permission and access. I have much to discuss with some others that have come to the... Just remember not to use any fire in there, for it is not just our safety, but also for yours as well.
Keep that in mind. Guess we'll have to make Stein quit smoking for a little bit.
The Myconoid starts moving, and as she does so, the other one, small one, follows up after her. The large albino one stays, lingers a little bit longer, and then just slowly melds with the ground and then vanishes. Gur just goes, hopefully Chief did not upset too much. We did sort of trade agreements.
Well, for the time being, it seems like it can't be helped. But as long as we don't anger them too heavily, I think we'll be fine.
He kind of looks over to the large fungi that are slowly drawing back and to your surprise, are blending in very well with the rest of the other underground plant and moss and fungi that luminous the area. One of the apes near you, Adaria, kind of leans over and says, "Is food ready?"
Should be. And I'll just kind of get to that and start passing out people. I don't really got much else to say, so if anyone else wants to have some conversations while I'm just passing around food to everyone. I think we talked about that. Oh, of course,
Yeah.
the captain and her crew, both were on mute. I'm like, weird.
Yes.
Well, Ari's is gonna keep passing the bowl around till it gets to whoever, like, eventually gets, like, she gets the bowl for herself.
Oh, I
And
didn't
just
know if.
kind of,
Oh, sorry.
what?
I didn't know if like Sin and Arizel wanted to have a conversation or something, because I know we'd talked about that before. So this was kind
We
of leaving
did,
the floor.
yeah.
Okay, then I'll just leave it to you guys then.
Jeez, I
Yeah.
forgot the jumps.
What?
I think I forgot what the conversation was.
Well,
I could help you. I could help remember. I think you wanted to talk about the crew potentially and possibly finding them. I'm not sure though. I don't know if there was more to it or not. About
There
as
was
much
also,
as I remember.
there was also the bit about Zavan and the mark of Orcus that you apparently got branded upon you.
That I still see and I don't touch,
Yes.
but I'm still very like about it. I stare at it from time to time.
There's also the loot that you managed to get from the dead Venom Hand members.
The
Which-
what? Say again.
You have the loot from the Venom Hand members.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through the loot a little bit while I set the food down.
Oh, we're going to die down here, aren't we?
We're going to what now?
You know, just should have focused on finding the crew, stealing another ship, and going. Just done. Not doing this, and now I'm in who knows where, talking with mushrooms. And we're going to die down here, aren't we?
I certainly hope not. I would love to go find our crew, but
I
that
know
is
where
what
they
it's
are.
kind of looking like.
At least we know where they are, but how long will they survive is a different question.
Hmm. I mean, I hope they have. You did find one of our crew members at one point. The hope is that we find the others. Amana. All of them. And make our way out of here.
Yes.
So, Syndra, as you and Arizel are talking, you do see you feel a little poking at your calf of your leg. And you see the small myconoid on his nuffme.
He's so tiny, I want to like hug him.
Yes, definitely.
He kind of, with a weird tendril sticking out of his body, points over to your skeleton minion, and he goes, "What is that? Never seen it before."
Oh, really? You haven't seen an undead before?
No. There's
Yeah.
like a pause, but then it's just no.
Ran
Those are
into
dead.
quite a few of them up there, actually.
Mm.
Well,
No-
basically, I take the useless corpse of a dead person and infuse it with necrotic energy, and, well, it more or less can dance for my amusement.
So you make it to fungi, like us.
No.
Not quite.
That sounds
The
like St.
bones
Foster's.
move on their own because of the energy.
Hmm. So not fertilizer.
I mean, that's what's left behind from the parts, the meaty bits. And she looks over. Oh God, I forgot to take the eyes out.
Yeah. No.
Like sitting there, just this smiling, like lizard folk skull with like two eyes, like staring off in different directions. Blood
Oh
smeared.
no.
Actually, both Arizel and
Creepy.
Sindri, you can actually hear there's looks to be like weird green algae suddenly forming on the eyes, which is forming pretty quickly.
Oh. Well, that'll solve that. Should kill us all, I'm pretty sure.
And Nafumi goes, yeah, see, spore, fungi, grows, fertilizer, walking fertilizer.
Yes, actually, that would. I mean, I believe I was reading somewhere where there was actually a fungus that used to do that. What do they call it? Yellow musk.
A myconoid like us. Interesting.
No. More of a carnivorous one. Very uses bodies as a method.
I will need to look that up. I'm sure the old lizard lady can tell me more. That's why I'm over here. And you see, so Tyrion, and you kind of see Vestia and Nakli looking pretty tense as they saw the. Well, you remember they were pretty tense when they saw the bone breakers, and now they saw the giant myconoids. And Vestia just kind of leans over to you, it's like, Retta, Tyrion, I'm not sure anymore. What have we got ourselves into?
I don't know. The primates seem to be amicable with us, but every time we've met the Venom Hand, they've tried to murder us and irritate me.
Well, usually both of them wanted to eat us or kill us, but you said something about teeth being bared and they get upset by that?
Really?
I think you or one of the others said something about just don't show our teeth to the bone breakers. I mean, so far, he kind of points over to the big ones, the shaman and the regular warriors. I mean, we mostly seen enemies like those come at us, but he points over to Gur. Very hesitantly, I've never seen one that big before.
Oh, Adaria made him lunch, and now he likes us.
Nakali just sighs and just says, huh. If that's all that it took, I think we probably prepared more food for them. And
Why is everybody still looking at me?
Just kind of has that raised eyebrow, like, yeah, you know what you did. Look, and just goes back through looking through the loot.
And you can actually hear Knockley very not subtly saying, it's like, good question. And Vestio
That's why I asked.
Vestio actually does ask, yeah, why are they looking at you? I mean, you did kinda had a shouting match with the champion guy upstairs, but he clearly said something bad and got squashed in between a fight between those two. I don't see anything wrong with it.
He
As
called me a
says
broken
this-
vessel, then tried to hurt my brain. I took that as the sign of aggression, so I shot him.
Vestio looks very confused. You don't, I don't know if it's offensive or not, but you don't look broken. No,
Thank you.
Him talking to you in your head. That's invasion. Actually, wasn't the? He kind of points in the direction the Myconoid chief left. Weren't they talking in our heads? Isn't that the same thing too?
I don't think they have mouths.
They use spores.
Does that mean they infected us, or are we poisoned? Kind of starts checking himself.
I mean, it could be a hallucination.
I mean, have you never
Also,
talked
I'm
to
rather interested, Tiernan.
sorry.
He did call you a broken vessel, which means he knew something.
My mind is pointing towards the shaman he had with him, noticing something. He seemed to be more my speed and not yours.
Well, I'm just curious, being that, well, it was you theorizing about a whole situation, so a broken vessel is quite an interesting concept for somebody to just randomly call you that.
Yeah, I didn't know word got around so quickly.
That's what I'm getting to, Tiernan. Word like that doesn't get around. Unless somebody's working somewhere.
That was my thought as well.
I guess. Well, we have already asked about that. But it does seem like the Venom Hand probably know Ed.
He does
Excuse
like
me,
taking over powerful people, and well, at least the champion seemed rather powerful and with an army behind him.
Didn't they say something weird about some mad dragon leading them or something?
I might have missed that.
Gur. You kind of see Gur looking a little. He just kind of goes still as a statue as Nuffme climbs all over his
Oh no!
armor.
Oh
And
no!
he does his best to talk to you guys as he's kind of listening in while still sitting in his position there. And he just says, yeah, the current war chief, Admirax, is. Some rumor goes he went mad with power, something of that. Never been too aggressive, just small skirmishes, now more expanding.
How long ago
Well-
did he go mad?
You kind of see him actually picking his big hand and poking out fingers.
Oh no!
Like 5 stars ago.
Oh
Moons,
hell.
maybe more. Chief knows accurate. He's much better at those things.
I think the Venom Hand have been infected.
By what exactly?
Our
Magic?
mutual friend.
Oh, but joy, everyone's favorite. You know, one of these days we're gonna learn to play a different tune so we don't have to just keep playing the Ed track. It gets really annoying after a while.
I guess the question is it actually a dragon or just a really big lizard folk?
Looks at Gur.
She kind of just shrugs.
You've never seen the Venom Hand leader?
Nope.
Hmm.
Chieftain did. Also, Chieftain of Sharptooth. Made on neutral territory. But champions don't go. Usually cause trouble.
Huh, I wonder why.
Looks at what happened about like an hour ago.
Why are you looking at me again?
I'm not. They are.
Gur just kind of defends himself. He goes, well, me and Cimarak's always been rivals. Always to see who's stronger.
That's a good reason.
Have you ever actually killed each other, though, or is that a mutual respect that you haven't?
No. Just fight. If I'm not going to live, we run.
I guess that brings up the question, champions aren't just things that fight to the death, but rather defend others, correct?
Yes.
Huh. Rather interesting. At least I have a general idea of how the structure now of this works. That brings up the next question that I'm curious about. These, Myconoid people, do they have a champion as well?
He points in the direction of where the 3 left.
Yes.
Left one, I think.
So is there a champion for every tribe then? At least around here, for order structure.
Yes. Usually. Chieftain family. He starts putting his fingers out. Champion family. Elite warriors. Warriors. No, wait. He points over to the shaman. Shamans, mystics, warriors, the soldiers, commoners. I think that's it.
That's rather interesting. It's more advanced than I had gave it credit for originally when I came here.
Well, outsiders be stealing a lot. Like Black Robe Man. I'm certain it's Black Robe Man. He kind of points over to Tiernan. Whatever Short Fang said.
Short Fang?
Yes.
Oh,
Short but sharp.
Is the Adoria fucking losing it laughing?
just smiles and it's like, I think I like that one better.
Grumpy face.
It's like the grumpy cat face.
It's very
Yeah.
clear that Gur is actually saying this with the utmost respect and confidence.
He is. I don't care. It still sounds funny as fuck.
I still don't like that I'm short. I used to be taller than everyone here.
Oh, do you actually say this, Tiernan?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because Gur was gonna ask.
I was assuming that was.
He doesn't
I
want
was
to
assuming that
explain
was
it to
OC.
Gur.
Gur's not stupid, to be fair.
He had to
But,
count
like-
on his fingers.
I mean, you're not wrong, but he's not like dumb. You can't just because you can't do math doesn't mean you're stupid.
But Gur goes. He continues. Yeah, Black Robe figure in that weird black spire. Chieftains gather, discuss how to deal with it, but discussion lasts before even chieftains are usually really old. Before previous champions. When Gur was not champion, They were discussing how to deal with Black Spire, but hard to deal with it.
Hmm. How long has the spire been here? Has it been here forever?
Yes. Past history.
Hmm.
Oldest chief, or the Crone of Crones, Yabala, said it's been there when she was hatchling.
Hmm.
And she is ancient, I believe, oldest of, well... He kind of pauses. She's not chieftain, she's... Yes, shaman. High shaman.
Pretty powerful for a shaman, that's for sure.
You best ask Sharp Teeth about that. I know not details. Too... complex.
Hmm. Well, I'll just keep passing around the bowl then, and then we could probably make our way into this Myconoid town. It shouldn't be too bad.
As
I
you're
mean-
passing the bowl, you see Nuffme kind of wiggle around and gets closer to
Aw.
the food.
Oh no, my son, please. This is vegetable. You do not want
Everything rots down here.
even my soul.
Yeah.
The
Sorry.
other Vestio and his group are mostly silent, but Darwin also mentions, well, I managed to get me a small bit of the orichalcum, not too much. He kind of holds a small bag, which you can probably guess is like about 4 to 5 pounds, at least.
That's better. Maybe next time we can find some more calcum that's probably not in Venom Hand control where we try to instigate a war.
Ah! 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 Gersha starts chuckling a bit. Most orichalcum belong to Venom Hand. They have major supply.
Of course they do.
All armor they wear and weapons they have bits, tiny bits of that metal. And then Gur kind of just thumping his plate arms says, but Gur has much, a lot of it. It was gift.
Huh. Hmm. I can't think of anything else to say. My mind's drawing a blank right now.
Alright, so you guys, after you finish eating, you guys are heading to the village. Just move you guys over now.
Alright, so now we light every fire known to man and make this our own personal searchlight.
You seriously gonna light a
Absolutely
fire?
not.
No, fuck no, I'm not that stupid.
I
Like,
feel
D&D
walk-
long-
fire,
I
like,
played
well,
with.
guess we're going back up to the Venom Hand.
I guess the question is, who's taking signed cigarettes away?
Me.
I mean, you guys could just message.
Good luck.
Greed.
Yeah, someone
make
DM him, please, to tell him not to light a cigarette while we're down here. Jeebus, you got it. Or we could just message him in Wildlands, technically.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
I think
I'm
he's
just moving the map around a little bit.
And no worries. Miser, I've played with you too long to do stupid shit unless it's on purpose.
You're all coming from here, and Nuffme is leading you.
I fucking see that Cubone motherfucker. Beat his ass. Every time. Hate that image so much. There we go. God, I love these images because it's so good.
Butchered the spelling of that.
Did you try to spell cigarette and just spell it wrong?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you did! Holy shit! cigarettes.
Asking me, and I'm sitting there looking at him like I'm pretty sure I spelled it right, but
No,
shit.
you did. You spelled it right. The only thing Jeeves did was
It's
just
just
cigar
an E
with
and
an
an
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Well,
and put the E at the end.
yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's cool. It works.
Dyslexia hits us hard sometimes.
It's all right. It's cool.
I saw the red line and I was like, fuck it, I'm hitting enter anyway.
So, to those of you that are going there, and I'm just gonna have Gur represent the entire Bone Tribe and Vestial representing the people because it's gonna be pain in the ass to move all their tokens. But as you begin to approach more toward the hidden grove, or at least with the myconoids, you start noticing that the air looks a little bit more dense. And if you wish, you any of you guys can roll me a nature.
Ah, fuck it, I will. This seems like way up my alley. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a minute since I've been down here.
Yeah.
Why are we all good at
Sindra-
nature? I realize
Sindra-
that.
We're a very smart
Uh,
party.
Yeah,
Tyrion and Sindra, you guys have been away from the Underdark a little bit too long to not realize, or actually remember or care, what this is. But Arizel and Adaria, you recognize that this is somewhat a lot of pollen, and you realize the warning that the matriarch had given you was not just for their safety, but for everyone's safety, because this looks like the flammable igniting
Oh.
boom.
Oh boy.
Oh, so we could
Great,
literally
let's
just
make
put
it
bad.
like, so it could be literally the fucking landmine scene from Finding Nemo and just everything explode.
Let's make a
Yep.
dust explosion.
Let's
Jesus.
not.
Yeah,
Nobody,
no.
absolutely nobody lights a fire in here, please. This is the explodey type.
Ah, yes. I remember this explosion pulpus. What was it called? It's been too long. Druids haven't told me much anyway. But yeah, now I understand why they don't want fire down here.
Doesn't seem reasonable.
Actually,
Light fire.
Miser, is it floating around or?
It's there's some floating around, but you realize it's more dense at the ground level around your.
Did I take a
ankle.
scoop of some? I don't think I have a jar though.
I was gonna say if you unless you have a jar or something to put them in, then
Fuck it. I'll dump out one of my potions of minor healing. Because I'm fine with that, and I'll just
Dump
put
it on
some
the
pollen there.
ground.
Yeah. Like an
Okay.
animal.
So as you pour,
In a whore. Like,
so all of you can see that she's pouring. Adaria's pouring this somewhat valuable potion of minor healing onto the ground. You can hear the and the ground itself. As the potion is hitting on the ground, you see that the ground seems to be developing a little bit of moss now where the healing water has hit.
Terranin looks at
Interesting.
his 4 empty jars that used to have the sharpness potion in them and wonders why she didn't ask anybody.
Well, I
Oh
didn't
my
see you
God.
use them, to be fair.
I use them almost every fight.
No, I didn't, as a character, I didn't see you use them, though. Also, the last one you literally smashed, like, on the
Oh,
swords.
I'm sorry. 3.
Yes.
oh my god.
Sorry. But yeah, I'll take, I guess, whatever, a vial of explosive pollen, or whatever the hell.
Okay, so I will let you know what it is, or I'll give you the details of it. But you do have the
I'll just put
Vi-
pollen, question mark.
Actually, I was gonna say you have vial of the hidden grove pollen.
Vial of...
It's probably loud enough for everybody to hear when he like looks at his last jar. I need more of this.
Oh. Could I take some of those jars? Trying to collect the stuff, and it may be useful for something I wish to experiment with.
Sure. Hands you the 3.
I guess now I have 4 vials of Hidden Grove
Yep.
pollen.
And Duffme kind of squeaks. You can hear the voice loud and clear because it's telepathic. It's talking to you. What are you doing? What you doing?
I'm just collecting some of this pollen for study. I don't wish to ignite it or anything, but it's rather interesting. Unless that's against the rules. If so, then I will put it back.
Mm,
Yeah, you're
I
taking
hear-
some children.
Children explode? What an interesting query this has become.
Well, yeah, we make spores. I'm a sporling. But it doesn't matter. Not many survive to full development.
I don't know how to feel about that now.
Just
Jeez.
silence. Street silence.
Yes, you all hear this telepathically as he says this.
Jesus Christ.
As
Huh.
as Nami actually says this.
Just looks away and continues walking. Like, I don't know what to say.
Just whistling as she has 4 vials like in her pouch. Oh my god.
Also looks back at Adaria with like this look like you poured out the healing water for this.
I healed the ground. I saved some people. I actually saved them from death.
Maybe.
Maybe
Jeez.
not.
I can't wait till that comes that's like the MacGuffin, like a random fucking shroomling or fucking spoiling comes. You saved me, and then immediately just gets squashed.
I thought you were good. I thought
She's creating a
everything
new
was-
version of just a healing mushroom.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'll just see some of the mycoids you're seeing and as you enter. They're just standing on watch.
I
Oh
know
my
that
god. They just look so done with their life.
one. No, I know those ones are terrifying. Those ones are from Dark Souls.
Are they?
Yeah.
Makes sense that they're in the explosive pollen room. Or village.
They hit like
So-
a freight train.
Of course, Jeeves would know exactly why I put those guys right at the front.
Yeah. Don't fuck with them. They will just deck your face in. They're just like
Yeah.
wandering in, looking around, totally forgetting about like most things at this point.
Yeah, as you enter in, the grove itself is surrounded, or rather, is a center, the center lagoon or oasis of water, with 5 streams of smaller water flows going in and out. 3 going in, 2 going out. That being said, there's a lot of fungi, bioluminescence about, and you see various myconoids mostly just standing still. Some move a little bit here and there, some sway. And a lot of them are just staring, just watching you, but none of them seem to be any interested of impeding your path or really striking up too much of a conversation. They seem to be, well, for those of you with a passive perception above a 13, you can sense that there is some slight tension in the air.
Ah, Tyranid, oblivious as always.
I can't believe his flaw was just being unaware of his surroundings.
Hi.
Oh no!
So,
God.
upon approaching, Tyranny, you do hear what sounds like a tense conversation coming from these groups of individuals. So let me shift Z the individuals there. So you do recognize the Myconoid chieftain, but with her is another Myconoid that's talking to a very bright red dragonoid figure.
see your dreams.
And there's also another figure standing somewhat in a kind of in a guard position, or at least just keeping a very stern eye on the red dragonoid figure. And as you approach, they suddenly pause. The red one here kind of just snaps his head in a full direction to look at you. Who might you be?
I'm Terranin. Who are you?
Pauses to... Looks like he's kind of sizing you up a little bit because he is actually a good 2 heads taller than you. Igmalos.
Do you belong to a tribe?
Yes. He kind of snorts a little bit. And you see, for a brief moment, it looks like he was about to do something, and this one here literally just throws a rock at him and says, Malos, remember the condition and rules here.
Calm down, Red.
Boring.
Control your flames.
Yes. Or else the entire place might just suffering an explosion.
Like to avoid unwarranted death, and I'm not here to fight.
He turns and he kind of sees the really massive size of Gur back there. Right, and I see a bone breaker.
Yeah?
He looks over to the slightly older female dragonoid that's there. Are you sure this is not some sort of preemptive invasion force? Could have headed them off before they got in here.
We are not invading. We're just seeking safe passage.
He's about to open his tongue to say something more. You both hear... Actually, everyone kind of hears Gianato's voice. It says, if they were not guests, they would not have made it through... Not even through the main forest. Do you take my word as false, or not trust my word? At this, the one known as Igmalos just immediately snaps his mouth shut and just gives a polite bow to her. Pardons, it's just... Things have been unpleasant as of late. The myconoid in between them kind of has a bit of a high-pitched shriel. Well, of course, it's upsetting, but it must not cause unnecessary problems. Need to find the root of the situation. Well, outsiders usually not permitted. The matriarch's law is not only one of slight absolutes, but it is also one of wisdom.
It seems all of our issues stem from the same being, then.
Are we talking about Ed again?
Yes.
Oh.
Shall I get the... I feel like we just need a repeat button for every time we mention his name, or just play a drinking game with it at this point.
We should make pamphlets.
There we go. We'll make some pamphlets on the spine. This is Ed.
Have you seen this
don't want him.
man? Have you seen this man? Has he wronged you in the past?
Wanted posters.
Add your name
Has
to the
this man-
list.
Have you seen me?
Have you seen me? If you haven't, I will fuck you up tremendously. Don't you worry.
As you are saying the name of this individual, the old myconoid kind of goes back up to where somewhat roost up there amongst the top of the other mushrooms, and looks to be like a nice little haystack. But nicely formatted and not just plumped there. And you hear Gianato's voice in your head says, "There are many problems across the wildlands of our home, not just within the main territories of the savage jungles, but in the other domains such as flatlands and further north and the south. One individual is not quite capable of causing that much trouble, not without help or resources."
Unless he can control their minds.
Upon hearing that, or upon saying that comment, the dragonoid, well, kobold, roughly. Actually, how tall is Tyrion again? Just remind me right off the bat.
3'2".
Okay, she is just around the same height as you are. Just looks over to you and says, "Well, it is possible to dominate the mind. I cannot see an individual dominating an entire tribe or causing that much instability across the land itself. Though, considering how hot-headed my nephew is here," she points to this one over here, "I suppose that is quite possible."
You don't need to control an entire tribe. You just need to take their leader.
That and it does seem to teleport around the continent like it's nothing.
Yeah, fuck that spell, by the way.
Oh. Our DM has left. Shit. Alright, now we just gotta go find Ed and kill him. It's our time to shine.
Let's get it done.
Dude, I'm telling you, our party just needs t-shirts so that just every time we walk up, like, alright, so how did Ed fuck you?
There we go. That's how we start every conversation.
Alright,
Did Ed come by? How did he fuck you over?
That does happen a lot, it seems.
I love how, like, the whole idea of Ed has somehow permeated through almost this whole fucking game. This is like, I'm just gonna give Miser a character, and now everywhere. Oh, so Ed just completely fucks everyone, I guess. Oh god.
So,
I'm just waiting to get to somebody else's story arc.
Not imagine having anyone else's story kickstarted. Couldn't be me because Ed's fucking there. No, we're on the moon teardrop, so we're at least kind of moving mine forward a little.
I know, just being a jackass.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Get your Ed out of here.
Yeah, thank you guys. Alright. So, the myconoid matriarch kind of thinks about a few things, and there seems to be some looking around. If there's some communication going about, it's being done telepathically. Ugh. And the old myconoid looks over to you again and says, "Well, the instabilities of our land should not concern outsiders so much, but considering you have found yourselves thrust into this situation, it would be best for all of us that you return to your..." She pauses as if to consider the proper word for it. temporary place, before returning and crossing beyond the Great Sea. That being said, Adder, you can also feel the eyes of this Myconoi looking over to you now.
Mm.
You're the one that the others had mentioned. The one seeking the moon tier.
Yes, that would be correct. Sorry.
Why?
I more so just wanted to research it to see if it would be in any way be able to help people. That's all I really wanted to do. A lot of what I do, or at least what I remember, was I tried to help people make remedies, other things that would aid in different walks of life, such as, and she kind of points at her pipe, remedies that ease the mind, ease the soul, or more, how should I put it, more medicinal purposes for medicines and the like. It's been a while though since I've made it to the mainland, so I was curious if I could use that. If the moon tear had any healing properties that could help as well.
There is a pause. It feels a little uneasy as the Myconoi known simply as Yanato is looking at you and seems to be sizing you up, Adaria. And simple words come to your mind. Are you sure that is how you remembered it?
What I like to believe, and what drives me now personally, I can't. Too many holes in the mind seems to make me forget pieces.
Yes. There are problems arising in your soul as well. She points over to Tiernan, as with this one as well. In fact, she then gestures her finger, or at least what looks to be like a tendril on the finger. The five of you, pointing to then Syndra, to Sign, and to Arizel, each of you have been damaged in a way that is problematic in the long run of things. I do not know the full extent to your damage, but it is disturbingly similar to that of the war chieftain of the Venom Hand.
Wait. He went to the edge of death?
You
That's a weird. Sorry. That's just funny that happened.
timing, but the old Myconoi tilts the mushroom head a bit and just goes, Death. Death is a phase for many, a common occurrence. I do not know about this phase of death you speak about, but parts of your spirit has been fractured in ways that are unnatural.
Hmm.
The worst off are you three, as she points first to Tiernan, then to Arizel, and then finally to Adaria. You have been touched by something far unnatural, while the other two looks over to Syndra and to Sign have been, seems, artificial, but yet self-inflicted. I know not the reasons why, but it is disturbingly similar to Anmarex, the chieftain of the Venom Hand.
Did he also seek the moon tier?
Yes,
Was it tried
as
to?
you seem to not know about the moon tier, she moves her tendril, or at least pointing to you, Adaria. Come closer. I will show you what it looks like. But to attain it, you'll have to go deep into the savage jungles to where the High Stinger tribe reside in. So, as you get close, the advisor steps back a little bit, but it's kind of clear the eyes are glowing with some sort of communication from the telepathy.
Mhm.
And the matriarch touches you right in the forehead. And she says, "This might be what you seek, but remember, not all the light falls on is the truth."
Damn, I love that image.
And upon saying this, you may roll me a history at advantage.
All right, how am I gonna fuck myself here? Let's go.
Kill what?
I'm not Jeebus, please. That's fine.
You remember crystal clear because it was only a few days ago when Mad Dan was screaming this particular phrase to you a while back, but in a different set of words, but its meaning is more or less the same.
Seems that everyone seems to know what's going to happen to me except me. Which is very off-putting in a way.
With that being said, you may rest here for a while, but we do expect you to be on your way soon. She then points to Igmalos. The young one here can lead you to one of the pathways that will lead to the Sharktooth tribe village.
Yep. I guess we're in luck because we're actually looking to talk with them anyway, so seems that we're on our way.
You see, Igmalos kind of cross his arms again. Despite being a little bit bigger than a normal kobold, he kind of looks like he has a bit of a hot demeanor personality, and just goes, "I did not agree just yet to take them." He pauses, looks over to the female kobold here. "I didn't promise them anything." And she herself kind of snaps a little bit and says, "Just do your responsibility. It's not like the chieftain will be upset. He was, in a way, expecting them. If their descriptions match the ones that he had mentioned before. Takes a deep breath. Fine. But I'm leaving a guard retinue here with you and the matriarch. We don't know when the other problems are going to arise. It's already bad enough that we had to deal with the Venom Hand's descent to madness, but we don't need to deal with other creatures coming out from the waters. Then he looks over to you, Tyrannin, and says, "So you can fight? I hope you can."
Just point me in a direction.
He looks at the rest. I hope the rest of them can fight too. I'm not babysitting anybody.
To an extent.
We'll
I
surprise
can.
you.
Yes, surprise you is a good way of putting it.
Good. Then we leave within the hour. If you have any questions, you may ask the matriarch.
Oh. I don't think I'll be much use in an hour, but I'll do my best.
Kind of grunts at you all and is making his way around.
A bit burnt out is a good way of putting it.
You may have to ask the matriarch for whatever she can brew, or my aunt, Shakti, here.
Oh, I'm perfectly healthy. It's just, I've exhausted my capabilities. I won't be ready for combat again until another 8 hours or so. I do have other uses if you'd like, but only ever so often. And I can't guarantee it will result in a good outcome.
As he kind of just grunts this, Igmos just kind of looks over to the kobold over here. Auntie, I'll leave them to you. If you can give them some sort of aid, I guess, but magic is beyond my understanding. He kind of just walks off.
Don't worry, it's beyond mine as well.
Chest out, head up, just walking with that proud stride of a warrior
waddle.
that's just looking for a fight.
Man's about to beat some ass.
That being said, just Shivzi this kobold again. This kobold walking over, looks at you all, and says, "I suppose as a fellow magic user, I can give a temporary fix, but it is not a..." She pauses to really think of it, a optimal solution, and one that can risk a addiction to the substance.
Well, one more addiction to the list is no worries for me. Sure, I'll take whatever you're offering. If it means we get out of this alive.
She kind of looks over, and Sindri, you see she's looking over in your direction too. And to Arizel, I do not know if you are also spellcasters, but if you wish for a small rejuvenation of your abilities, I do have enough for some people.
Yes, that would be me.
Very well. But know this, that there is a addictive property to this, and a heavy downside to it.
Downside?
I can assure you that it is... She kind of pauses to really think of the wording of it. You'll be able to cast spells, a limited amount of them, but at the same time, it is not the kind that should be taken regularly.
So a one and done.
Yes.
Sure. Why not?
Alright, so I need you both to roll me a d4.
Oh boy.
Whenever there's any number that's not a d20, it scares me. Oh no.
Okay.
Let's
so,
go.
Sign and Syndra, as you. So what happened is that Shaktima, the kobold in front of you, pulls out this bottle that, as she uncorks it, you can smell the. Well, actually, you can see a blue hue smoke coming out of it. And she makes it very clear that she does not want you to drink from the bottle. She takes a very small. She uses the very top, like a small little cup, and pours each of you a. I guess you can say like a tongue tasting drip. And starting with Sign, when you roll the 2, the essence of whatever you are drinking does not fully accumulate to you, but you have the choice of getting back 2 level 1 spells or 1 level 2 spell.
Well, that's the best it'll do. You think you can, I don't know, up the ante on this one? I think it fell on the floor.
Okay, so let me just finish this. So, Syndra, you feel a very strong surge from that drop that you got. So, you now have the choice of either 4 level 1 spells, 2 level 2, 1 level 3, and 1 level 4, or 1 4th level.
Well, being that I don't have any 4th level spell slots, I think I'll take 2
Yeah.
level 2s.
Okay. And now that you guys had that, I need you both to roll me a d100.
Going for gold!
Oh, you passed since the addiction thing was actually a 25% or lower.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's not bad.
And if you wish, you may take it again, but just know you're gonna have to roll the same thing again.
Sure.
Oh no.
I've dazzled in these before. Well.
Jesus.
You get 1 level 1 spell back.
D100. Oh my god. Thank god it's not
Hey, you
the
said
other
these
end.
were addicting.
You can kind of see her looking a little surprised by this, and it says, "Yes, but usually I'm serving this as a small sip. And just so you know, if you take a third one, you're gonna have to take a Constitution saving throw
Ugh.
because you are
As a sorcerer.
because you are feeling a bit of the slight energy surge in you.
Well, do's or dies, right? Plug.
Oh my god.
All right, so you have a choice of 2 level 1s or 1 level 2,
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
and you just pass.
Holy shit. Tempting God right now.
Very tempting because I want to give you one more warning before you do it again. You're yeah, you got lucky on those first 2 too.
That's a
because
wrap for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna warn you. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and clink this.
Next one was totally like a 95.
Actually, it was gonna be 100%.
Oh, let's go.
95 was a 5% chance you did get it.
Yeah. So
Dear God. Homebrew. Shakatima.
so
Oh, per drink? Holy shit.
So,
You. Oh.
you got away very quickly, but yes, you got enough spells. But Sign, even with your save of your constitution, you're starting to realize, okay, if I drink another one, something bad is going to happen because you feel energy bubbling in your mouth.
Really? It's like Pop Rocks.
I do not know what this Pop Rocks is.
Old. New. Yeah. What year is it?
She corks the bottle.
Was it 1498? Yeah, every couple hundred years.
You speak strange things, but it matters not.
Nothing
She
matters.
kind of looks over to you, Terranin. You can see she is somewhat sizing you up, or I suppose as one Dragonoid to another Dragonoid is like, oh, she's checking me out. But at the same time, she kind of looks amongst the other group and says, I do not know which of you is the leader of your pack, but when you see the chieftain Zarmbal, just let him know that I am doing fine. He needs not to worry.
I will.
With that, she walks back over here, and she starts talking in Draconic to her guards, which Tyrannin and whoever else can speak Draconic can easily understand. She's simply saying, oh, also Primordial, that she is simply mixing the words of, be sure to guide them through the pathways, but also alert them of the other dangers of this land. There's no point if they end up getting caught of our own problems. This one just salutes, looks at you all, kind of just gestures with a sword and just starts making its way over. So, just so you know, all of you who need their roll to hit dice for rest, you may do so. You'll be going to the next area very soon, unless you have any questions for the Myconoids or for Chaktima that's right here.
Milo, just because for my sake, so I forgot because
Mm-hmm.
a lot of things were going on. Did she say her name to us at all, or no? If she did, that's my bad.
She did not, but
Okay.
Igmalo said her
So-
name out loud.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was like only said once, so I kind of missed it.
No,
That's-
Igmalo said her name.
Let's see. No, not what I'm looking for. Is she in the sharp tooth? No.
So no questions, or you're looking for the...
Oh, I was just looking for her name. I didn't know if you sent it to us or not. It's my bad.
I mean, I think the names were presented for Sharp Tooth, yeah.
I just didn't see her in there, and that's why I was making sure.
Nope, I have not revealed her yet.
Okay, no problem. I got nothing then. I had a lot of mine, kind of.
Okay, so we move you off to the next part. You're all here. As your guys are heading that way, Gur looks a bit uncomfortable because, well, not really uncomfortable, it's just having to go with his fellow apes, and I'm not going to put him on the square here for now. Well, the pathway does get a bit smaller. It's a bit cramped for the big gorilla. And it also gets to the point where he starts bunking his head into the deeper caverns, and he's starting to complain. Ugh. Gur cannot fit through these holes. And Igmalos kind of just does a very sighful grunt. And fine. But we'll find another way for you through then. But this path leads directly, or at least as close to the Sharktooth tribe as possible. And upon doing this, the albino myconoid appears through the wall and just gestures to Gur and then to another pathway. You don't hear any words coming between them, but Gur just kind of grunts a little bit and is like, fine. I go this way. Bigger hole. We meet you at the entrance or other way. And with
Safe
that,
travels, Gur.
You too. I don't know much about the deeper underground work here. Plus, underground is uncomfortable, too tight. He starts going with the other bone breakers while Vestio and the others thinking about it is like, I think we'll follow Gur just to see if the bone breakers aren't entirely as bad as we originally thought. You guys be safe, and you'll get back to the Emerald Star Outpost as soon as possible. So with that, the Gur and Vestio's group are going together in a much more open pathway, while Igmalos is taking you to the other path. And let me do some polygon reveal, because you have 60 feet of night vision. Yeah.
God, I wish.
So, as you guys are... Why is this thing not... Oh, we're not doing this right. So,
Bless you.
as you guys are going further in, Igmalos is chatting with you all, give or take a bit here and there. I am surprised that outsiders are willing to get involved in our land's business.
Some have personal interests, some have more political gain, some just simply think it's right. I have no qualms in this. I think it's more helping friends of friends.
Kind of just grunts this a bit as he passes on by. He kind of starts barking orders to the Sharktooth guards here, and says, "Continue watching the post here. We can't allow possible dangers to harm the Hidden Grove tribe. We're honoring our pact with them as well." Just this and that. Can someone give me some deep traveling music while I'm setting something up here?
I don't know.
And
I like
closing
this
some
Grove
sheets.
traveling music. Let me see what we got. Oh shit. Nope. God no. Night music might be good.
Yeah.
Close
Oh.
enough.
Fuck yeah.
Just start playing Lavender Town and then immediately get copyright striked.
I love Skyrim ambience, especially this specific video.
Yep. I'm just closing some sheets here because I'm not going to need them right now.
Famous last words. DM closes the sheets. Then we need all of them.
And then I need them again later. Yes, I know.
It's the worst.
Alright. So, upon passing through here, I need everyone to roll me a perception.
I'm ready to die.
I'm gonna kill you guys.
Oh?
Pog. Holy shit.
So
Where am
now
I?
Where am I?
So,
We're all doing real well.
So Arizel, Adaria, and Syndra, because you managed to beat his stealth, you guys do notice standing quite literally on the wall,
Oh
or
no.
perpendicular by the wall, is
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
that individual with his dragonflies on him.
Ah, you just do that, huh?
Any
And
parting words? Sorry.
it just looks over to you all, or this particular individual, and you hear the voice in your head. Beware of water. Do not get grabbed.
Wait, what?
There are more dangers beneath the lands. Polluted.
Hmm. Well, keep note of that then.
And he just blends back into the wall.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Did you not see the plant man that was... Oh, no.
Upon hearing your comment about that, Igmalos just simply states, you're referring to... And kind of stops for a moment to look at the... Uh-oh, did I just mess up his sheet? Yes, I messed up his sheet. Of all things. There we go. I don't know why he didn't show his name. He kind of looks up to the where the wall would be and it's like, Jabolo, he was called the Swarm Herald.
That's a rather interesting name.
I find it interesting, but due to his association with insects and the hive stingers being insectoids, a lot of problems happen.
Hmm.
Although the matriarch treats him well, the others don't.
All he seemed to say was beware of the water. So, I think we should be fine, right?
Wise words. There's a lot of water here as of late.
Common tactic. Especially for someone of my hue. He looks at he gives Igmalos a side eye.
Igmalos also looks at you a bit and says, well, thankfully you're not a Venom Hand.
They really fucking suck.
They didn't always. He kind of says this with a very notable tone of regret.
Is that true?
The tribes had bigger problems than dealing with each other. There was common trade, some understanding, treaties. Besides, we had bigger problems to worry about. And he kind of pauses. And I'm just gonna do myself a favor and just reveal the whole map because it's easier than having to do polygon stuff. I need to get into using dynamic lighting.
No, I refuse. I will never.
Easy.
Fuck you, I refuse to learn, I'm arrogant.
Alright, so he stops for a moment and he rolled his perception already. So he gets a rock out and he just throws it into the lagoon here. And still keeping your perceptions scores, you do see that there's something in the water. Due to honor, treaty, and pact, we provide the Hidden Grove protection and aid, while they provide us medicines that we need.
Seems like a fair trade. As he's drawing his weapons.
I also would advise. He kind of picks up looks like a weird clay thing. Cover your ears. Maybe you start hearing singing.
No.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay.
Trust me.
What's so bad about singing down here?
Singing is usually not bad, but it's from who it's singing the song. And you kind of see him like edging more toward the wall as he starts moving. But he's still throwing small rocks into the pools of water. And I'm just gonna roll a d20 here. Fuck.
What kind of magic
Alright,
there
so-
can we expect?
Oh my god.
Something akin to the venom hands, but also just not. Anyway, for those of you that have rolled your high perceptions, you do see that there is some ripples in the water. And I'm going to need this now.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Not even 5 seconds out. Holy shit.
I'm ready.
So my. Oh my god!
Oh dear.
The 3 people in front are fucking ready for this, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just about
Yeah,
as ready
yeah.
as I think I would be.
Yikes.
You
Arizel
accidentally
kept
sheathed
getting.
your dagger backwards
like-
last time, so it's still stuck in the sheath.
No, Arizel's actually feeding pot pie.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Just hang back and
When the rogue girls like that. Regret.
That's
Okay.
a +5 to initiative.
Yeah, regret.
Alright, so let me just. Okay.
I want to know what that 1 is for, but I also don't.
Alright. So, Tyrion, you're up.
Okay.
You
I don't-
see that there. You don't see any of the ripples popping about, but everyone seems to be on alert of something in the water.
I just I want to take a step over here and just ready an attack action.
Alright. Igmalos. He's actually going to pull out what looks to be a scimitar, but it is blue and gives off a sense of coldness out of it. As he does this, he kind of narrows his eyes like, and I'm just gonna roll intelligence for him.
Oh
Okay, that's
no.
more than enough. He kind of pauses for a brief moment and he puts the scimitar back into his sheath and says, a word of advice, these creatures we're about to deal with, they have a protection against cold.
As he says that, Tyrion just grips both handles and they start to glow like an orange. Good.
And with that, he'll ready his own action, which you'll find out later what it is.
Blow shit up.
Adaria.
I'm just gonna. Guiding bolts back. Fuck. I guess I'll just ready an action right now to. I'll move up a little bit closer. To so I have some of those fuck, what is it? So I could give me 1 sec. I gotta find the spell. Doop-a-doo. I'm not gonna throw it, but I'm gonna ready this basically to fucking yeet a rock at him. Rock, go!
Okay. Now, it's these things' turn. Because you guys rolled so well, and they rolled crap on their stealth despite the advantage they had. Let's get some battle music up. since
Oh, that was sudden.
you start hearing what seems to be a weird music, a strange primordial song that promises an eternal rest. And I will, as they're starting to come out, I will ping what you have to worry about because
Mouth it is neat.
Man can't take an arrow to the knee because he'll just fucking eat it.
Yep. Oh, forgot to put them in their proper initiative roll. There we go. As you all start hearing this,
The fuck is a kapod? Oh my god.
Oh my god! For 10 minutes?
Well, they could be awakened by taking damage or another creature hits it with shake or use an
Okay.
action to shake it. But god damn, that's still pretty fucking strong.
Yeah. Yikes. Yikes.
That's scary. Oh yeah, same actually.
I was say, does that matter?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Hello.
Well,
I
My
love
race
being
is known for sleeping.
here's a question though. They are singing this as a lullaby to you all. It's not exactly
Fantastic.
magic.
It's a charisma save.
Yes.
Oh, elves don't sleep.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about this.
Magic can't put you to sleep, but this is not exactly magic.
I'll leave
But
it up to
so
you.
far-
Charisma! 3.
I would.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, there goes our fighter, boys. It was cool playing with Tyranid for a while.
Oh, good thing.
Thankfully,
Killed.
thankfully, Igmalos did have a ready action, so he's just going to use that action and just throw a rock right at Tyranid's skull. Like, hits it right at you.
Wake him up.
Whack! Ah!
But
Oh my god.
but everyone except Tyranid for a brief moment did not. You all passed.
Well, what about myself and Cinder? Because we're still kind of on that. Do we have to roll or?
I would just say you guys. It will not affect you because of your Fey ancestry for now.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Because actually, who has Abyssal?
I do not.
ooh, that.
Special?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Nope.
Arizel has Abyssal.
Okay, so Arizel and those who have Primordial, you
Oh.
hear this song, and it is disturbing because it is a mixture of Abyssal and Primordial, the Aquarian tongue, and it simply speaks of sleep, sleep for eternity, the promises of the divine repose, sleep, sleep, for the god of the abyss beckons you once more to sleep, for the end of days will come.
Which god of the abyss? Well, specifically, which demon of the abyss? I don't think there's actually a god of the abyss.
And now they're going to use their other ability because... Actually, no, they can't use that right now.
Oh wait. Hold on. The one in front is probably gonna get doinked by the druid stone. So let me roll that real quick because I did ready an action to donk him.
Yes, you may do so.
Fucking where is it? Druid rock. Can't find it. There we go. Donk. Still hit for 1. Oh, why is it not rolling my hold on. Give me 1 sec, 'cause it is an attack. Why is it not rolling it? Yeah, hold on.
Magic Stone is an attack.
Yeah, okay, never mind, it misses. I was wondering why I didn't roll my...
It's also 1d6 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the tent will not hit. It kind of skids right over its head. And
What is my spellcasting mode? 6. Okay.
At their swim speed, they immediately lunge themselves through.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
There he is.
My boy.
My little battle buddy. Could give you so much blood.
It's made the part of the innocent.
Okay,
I don't
so-
think they're innocent, but we could try.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
Well, before they go, do I get my ready to action even though I fell asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because Igmo sacrificed his to wake you up.
Yeah, so since he helped me, I'm gonna help him. The one between us. 11.
Oof.
11, unfortunately, will not hit. It kind of just bounces off as... Well, actually, no. When you take the swing at it, you're pretty sure you got a good shot at the shoulder, and all of a sudden this thing's shoulder opens up to reveal a mouth, and it catches your blade.
What the
for a
hell?
brief moment. And, Igmo just shouts, "Don't let them bite you! Or rather, don't let them grab you!"
I will do my best.
Now, one is going to attack Igmalos, and 2 are going to go after Tyrannin. So I just clicked their multi-attack, so the first one is to Igmalos. And let me just check your AC again, my boy.
My boy.
Okay, so only 1 hits.
Oh, thank God.
And now 4 coming your way, Tyrannin.
Okay.
This, they don't
Oh,
have
no.
advantage, so thankfully,
Well, thank God they don't have tactics.
Miss.
No.
Hit.
so that's the first
Miss.
one.
Miss.
Okay, but yes, as they're swinging their hands at you, at first Igmalos mentions that don't let them bite you, and you think that they're gonna try to bite you with their actual mouth, but when the hand reaches out forward, its hand immediately turns and morphs into what looks to be like a readied mouth.
What in the Silent Hill? Fuck.
All right, Syndra, you're up, and you see these things are coming out of the water.
Red, if you would.
Yes, mistress.
Well, I don't like to talk, but so let's see. That's an advantage. So that's gonna be okay, 25 and an 18.
Both hit. And, you're doing fire damage to this thing, so... As your blade hits this thing with the fire, you see that this thing's leathery skin catches really well on fire. It does not like that. And let me see, that's 17... Ooh.
16 and 16, so 32.
Yep, hold on, let me just, this one is not looking healthy.
Damn.
It bit me with its hand.
How does it work that way?
I don't know.
Does it work that way?
It seems up your alley.
Ow!
And because I don't like the one between them, I guess it might not like this either. If it hits.
14 will not hit, sadly. You just barely, almost... You just missed it by a small degree as it ducks.
Ataria, stop getting in the way.
Are you trying to hit me? Dear God.
No.
Bicker after they're dead.
Which might be very soon, so I don't have much time.
Sign, you're up.
All right.
See, is there a rogue within 30 feet? Because I think Orcus would love to have some
Three
Eldritch
there.
Abominations. Nice.
Okay. Scorching ray. One is going to go here, one is going to go here, and one is going to go in here. So 1, 2, 3. Whew.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
wow.
All right,
Nice.
can you ping me which ones you're hitting again?
First one's here.
The ones surrounding me.
Okay, that one's dead.
Next one here.
He got hurt. That hits.
Next one's here.
He definitely did not like getting burnt.
I figured.
Also, as you do hit this one, Tyrannin, as you're closest to it, you see this thing melt down into what looks to be like living liquid, and then.
Oh, that's nice.
steam.
And then I will move. Here. That's my turn.
Okay. Let me check something here. Alright, Arizel, you are up.
Oh boy. Let's see what kind of bad ideas I come up with.
now this party's only full of good ideas and the wrong idea, which is not the right idea.
We're good
What?
ideas filled with great conversationalists.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. This is not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good placement, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Nice.
To here. And I'm gonna go and attack this one right here that I think might have Tyrannin grappled.
I
I don't know if he
tried.
does, but
No, it just bit me.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
It's gotta hit both attacks in order to grapple, if I remember the rolling. So
Oh, is
it
it
only hit
both?
him once.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought it was just one, and I'm like, oh shit. Great, awesome. So I'm going to. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna use my stone tooth dagger, and I'm going to try to hit him.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm
I think
Nice.
I'm within 5 feet. You want to double your sneak attack damage too?
yeah.
Oh yes.
God, I wish I was level 6,
I
dude.
should put that on to be honest, because well,
If I was level
Shit.
6, that thing would dis-a-fucking-peer.
right.
Sadly, the cold probably doesn't do too much.
No, it doesn't do much of anything, if at all, just because of the. So, do I just hit the sneak attack since I forgot to hit that lovely?
Just hit it twice.
Okay.
Sneak
It
attack, more
is-
like sneak nuke.
Panic? Oh, that's what I hit. Duh. 1. Shit. 2.
There we go.
Cool.
So that's 16.
Damn, average and a little bit below.
1, 2, 4.
16, 11,
Still a lot of
They're
damage
both actually
though.
below average, I think.
Math,
right?
I think the middle one's kind of middle ground. That's why it's bluish.
Yeah.
No, so
Blue
that means
color.
that she got a max roll and a min roll in the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So this
Interesting.
guy-
Yeah, because it does show that.
An average would be 12.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Alright,
4.
so he is definitely bloody. You
Is it 4? She's
just
only
remember, you struck this one, right?
Yeah, that's the one I've targeted. Is this one right here?
Okay, so as you strike this creature, your stone dagger, the blade cuts in, and you hoped that the cold would do some extra pain to it, but it seems like it just made the creature's leathery skin shine a bit brighter. But you dug it in, just twist on it, and the blade digs in deep. And you definitely see like you may have cut a vital artery of this creature.
Nice. Okay, and as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage
Okay.
and move like 5 feet back because I got 5 feet of movement.
As you do that, one of them begins to reach out, but finds nothing there.
All right, that's my go.
Okay. Tyrannin, kind of see that something works and something doesn't work.
Well, I have the thing that works. He clicks both of his blades together, starts spinning them around, creating that red trace that you guys have seen before. Total advantage. The one that she just stabbed the shit out of.
Oh my god.
That is 7 fire damage. Oh, I gotta take off the sharpness potion.
Jeebus making rookie.
You're slashing this guy here, right?
Yes, with fire.
I'm
Well,
surprised you don't have another click on one for fire damage. I guess that's just.
I
too
just
many
didn't want to
things.
make another fucking thing.
Yeah, I figured. I
Well,
understand
that
that. I
one
say
also
that as I
burns.
make like 20 different damage types.
your attack connects and it cuts a little too cleanly off of this creature's head, and it turns into steaming puddle of water as it just falls, and you just hear what sounds like a small chorus of screams, ahs, and you may roll me a perception since you're still closest there and you delivered a melee killing blow.
9.
Let's go.
Well, you're very focused on the fight because there's one right next to you and it's just hissing at you.
Yeah, I'm going to actually completely ignore him, take a 5-foot step up, and start hitting this one.
Okay.
22 and 14, so the 14 misses, but 7 more fire damage.
Alright. He is not happy about getting hurt by flames.
Through the fire and the flames.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Fuck.
Now it is this boy's turn. And Igmalos is going to move over here so he can get advantage. And here's his multi-attack.
Flurry of blows. Let's go.
Yep, so here's first punch. And instead of flurry of blows, he's actually going to bite this thing back. And
Fuck yeah.
Tyrannin, you definitely had called it right as you see a flame click as this one lunges forward and bites this thing with a burning bite.
Oh. Damn.
Let's see, that is 20.
I can just imagine when the teeth sinks in, it's just he breathes out fire on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and he made
your
this
shoulder's
thing
gone.
Oh yeah, he bit this thing in a way that its own mouth was trying to bite back, but he just tore a good chunk of flesh out of it and just spits it out right away. And you see the flesh that's been spat out turns into liquidized, steaming water.
Man, I wonder if this guy's the draconic monk. Smile.
You're gonna teach me how to do that.
Har.
Learned it from my father.
Alright, where's my pipe? Because this man about to get a pipe up the ass.
That wounds me.
Oh!
Whack.
He's getting piped!
Jesus.
Whack.
Oh my god, I almost rolled max damage.
Snarls
Oh, wait.
at you.
Thank god I can bonus action punch him in the face. Where's my money? Oh wait, these are still psychic too because of my tattoo. Pog.
Hoggish.
Oh my god!
What a champ.
You hit him
Dude,
with
I'm fucking-
psychic damage, so
Yeah.
that thing is down.
So as you see him bite into his flesh, you just see Adaria just kind of come up from the side and fucking whack him in the head and then just knock him square in the jaw. Or one of the, like, 20 fucking jaws.
Slams it into the wall.
And this is why this is why that training is can't talk. Well worth and paying off for.
I think you should have put it into more literature.
No, I'm too tired, and that's for someone else to do. I'm just here beating someone's ass right now.
See, that's a good point. I didn't do it.
I love to picture this. There's a 3-foot and like a 4-foot dude standing in front of everybody, like heads taller than them.
I'm just gonna. Excuse me. Can I get past them or no? Either yes, no, or near
Yeah. Playing-
Igmalalis. Sorry, I want to just go right here. I didn't know.
Yeah, he's not gonna bar your way.
Okay, I didn't know if
You
that
can
was
always
like
go through
squeeze.
friendly tokens as long as you don't
Yeah,
end
yeah,
your
yeah.
turn on it.
Yeah.
I figured, but I just wanted to ask just to make sure because I didn't know if it was like a squeeze situation with how tight we were to the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just move right here for now and hold the front line. I think I'm
Alright.
going to let you boys have all the fun.
Usually.
Yeah. So as that's happening, Syndra, you can see that the group behind you is starting to mobilize, and all of them have been igniting their weapons with actual fire.
One of them's just a little close to town.
Well, actually, you guys have walked far enough from the.
I know, just making a joke.
But now
We're
these guys
actually
come.
5 feet away and everyone's just looking at us like, huh, what are they doing over there? I don't know.
Well, they got
Yeah,
their
can you get this
song back.
petroleum jelly on my stick, please?
Unfortunately, I need you guys to also now make me another charisma saving throw again, as these guys.
Woo!
Damn it.
Imagine
4!
not being an elf.
I'll
Yeah.
paradox Terranin.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god.
Terranin, reroll at advantage.
9!
Good. Wow. I
Just
can't
don't
help you with that one, buddy.
Don't waste it on Jeebus. He has to roll.
Stop it!
Wait,
Hero
Mark, can you
dice!
Start inspos at every session.
No.
No, God, this isn't
no,
fucking
Oh
myth.
no.
You're stuck, bud.
Oh no!
Hey,
Hey, remember
The
when?
dragon voice is sleepy.
Oh fuck
And
me!
okay. So this one
Only
has
so
been-
much I can do when breaking the laws of God.
Okay, so he
Thank
just
God I
finished
could
his-
punch as a bonus action.
Oh, I guess I should be doing that.
Wakey, wakey, time for school.
I'm just waiting for fucking Smiley to bite my ass.
Oh
No, because Smiley's not immune to sleep.
Is he not? Well,
No.
well, Smiley is also.
Smiley's out too!
Also,
He just flattens.
Syndra, please roll me a perception roll. Something is starting to crawl out. You hear wet, slopping, stepping noises coming from this direction and coming out from the
Oh no.
other
That's
hallway.
just lovely. Oh, great.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, they had to dash to get to that position.
Yeah, you know.
Now, Arizel, you are going to be taking this first. Actually, this is Ignor's sheet. Here we go. These guys. So, you'll be the first one to be attacked.
cool.
Oh.
Hang on.
So, I'm guessing only the second one hits, yes?
Second one does hit. Uncanny dodge on that.
Okay. Let me just shift Z so you get a better look at these things. But yes, they
Yeah.
have.
I'd like to uncanny dodge that thing's tongue about
Yeah,
to lick my
please.
asshole.
Oh my god,
Okay.
please.
Now,
So yeah, that second one does hit.
it's gonna do this. So, Adaria, you're next.
Oh my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, well. Damn. Okay, one hit.
And now, this is gonna be interesting because they're gonna actually attack Tyrannin and
Oh, they could actually wake up. Yes.
Wiki wiki.
yes. So
Son, it's time for school and the
I
Eldritch
just-
Abomination.
I just want to take one last read on that. Make sure. Restrain.
If it takes damage or another creature uses its action. Okay, so yeah, if they hit. So if they don't hit, our team is still asleep.
Yes, and the fact is, like, you guys aren't exactly. Yeah, you guys did not exactly fall prone yet. I'd say you fall prone next turn. You're just like coming down to sleep.
Have you never fallen asleep standing up?
I had, and it was painful.
I
But
have
here's-
too.
Here's two to Retta.
I am
But,
restrained.
Oh,
I
but you're
am
awake.
Yes, you are awake.
Which one did that?
The one that's right in front of
Okay.
Sharon,
wanna make
because it
sure.
just
F.
Just need to know what
So-
my next target is.
Okay, so Tyrion, you are grappled.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
restrained.
Ow!
Yes, unfortunately, it has a bonus action now because it managed to land both bites on you.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh god.
Oh no!
This is what makes
Oh,
him
that's
scary.
good. Oh, okay.
Struck, then make a D unsuccessful of this. Oh.
Oh, I should save my paradox
Oh
for that
my
one.
god.
Crit.
Oh my god.
Well,
Ow.
read it carefully. You have to not be
You're
struck down.
by this attack. So like this
Oh,
would be
struck
like
down.
if you're down on your last numbers.
Oh, so it's
Yes.
a
Okay.
Vorpal
4.
weapon.
Ow.
Yes.
No, 4 plus
And now,
insane.
unfortunately,
Oh, Vorpal's
unfortunately,
crit
it's-
kill. My bad.
Yeah, so now, it's Ignar. It's
Oh god.
Igmalis' turn.
Hit the monk. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Damn it.
I want eggs and bakey so bad.
Well,
that
he's
actually
awake
hit,
now.
and
Shit.
that wakes him up.
Wake me up before you go. Please don't eat me.
And he just as he wakes up, he snaps up to attention, looks over to Tyrion and says, "I thought I said not to get grabbed by them."
It's a little difficult when I'm fucking unconscious.
Oh man.
Man, I don't know how creatures that have to deal with sleep anymore.
Bloody hell. Sin just kind of turns and looks for a second. You all fucking owe me.
Fireball.
And let's see, I'd like to hit all 4 of those fuckers with something.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think Fireball's gonna hit all 4 of them without licking us, so.
It hits all 4. I never said casualties.
Please.
Probably the 4
man.
under.
Oh!
Jesus.
Oh.
Not them, these
Damn.
Must
ones.
be nice
That is
to have
great.
good love spell slot.
Okay, and they need to make a dexterity saving throw. So
Just so you know, this means Mr. Bojangles has to wander into the forest to be put down like Lassie.
Dear fucking lord.
alright, so 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I don't think any of them passed. Nice.
No.
Nope. No.
Although I will say this though, Syndra, as your lightning bolt hits these guys, all 4 of them, they take it head on, and yet they don't seem to be as in pain as you hoped them for be. They almost look like they actually willingly charged into it.
Oh, take necromancy, the dream says. Learn the dead, become a lich. That's what they said. Oh yeah. Smart.
Alright, so
Do I technically get advantage on that because Tyrannon's there, or is it because he's restrained I'm screwed?
he's restrained currently, he has to break out.
So I don't have advantage, correct?
No.
Okay. Well, either way, fuck that guy.
Damn.
Fuck that guy indeed.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Good gravy.
this one, well, he's vaporized.
I'm
Where'd he
tired
go?
of that out. See you
See
later,
ya later.
alligator. God damn it.
Where'd he go? Silly
You know,
man.
Sin,
Not that one, this one!
that thing's more.
He has to get.
This one.
Okay, you're standing there by the water, so that you
Sure.
know.
So,
Yeah, no, this is like the ledge here, so just be careful that it's not only difficult but possible terrain where you're gonna get thrown off the water
Yeah.
so you're on the ledge. Just to give you a heads up.
by the way, we have friends coming, and well, that's a sign problem, I think.
Oh, that's fine. Fun. Exciting.
Okay.
Not exciting.
Before Sign's turn, someone else comes up.
Oh, hi there.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi, mushroom.
Hey,
Hi,
man.
Dad.
So
Hi.
he's literally up on the wall, or on the ceiling of it. So I'm just gonna put the. He's 20 feet up,
Man's about to tactical nuke himself.
and he's gonna aim for this one. Actually, you know what? There's a D. Let me roll a D6. So he's gonna aim for one of them.
Y'all kids ever tried drugs
Yep,
before?
well, he's definitely going after the same one. And he pulls out a sling. Where's your sheet, buddy? There we go. I had it minimized. And he could attack twice, so he's just going to get what looks to be like a strange rucksack, and he is just going to sling this at the target. But first, bonus action, he casts something to it, then he says something. Or just you hear and it looks like something is floating over this creature's
Sounds
head.
like a murloc.
Yes.
Did he fucking throw his son?
Go, my
I throw
child. Serve your purpose.
What he has cast with his bonus action is Hunter's Mark.
Woo.
He's
a
a
ranger?
fucking ranger, yes!
So here's the first attack. Oh wait, it was supposed to be in public.
I'm assuming it's also the buffed ranger that we use, where he takes concentration off.
Well, we'll have to find out. So he's also using. Ow. Okay.
Oh,
What is it?
Uh,
He has
Bug sack.
sharpshooter?
yes.
Bug sack.
oh my
I love
fucking
this man!
What
The Hunter's Mark. Then-
Bug sack.
so
I
that's
hit you with
19.
my children.
My
And
people.
now he does something else to it, which is favored foe.
He favors.
Yes, he can multi-attack because he is above level 5.
5. I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Fires another one.
Go, my children.
Okay, so that didn't pop, which is a little annoying. So
Just plus 10 damage.
yeah, for some reason when you put too many of those macro things, it doesn't show. So I'll just
As a small stroke, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 24.
And Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
This man just going in and hit on them with
Numbers.
bugs.
Let's see. So 24, 30, and then
Dead.
48, 49, and what was your HP, my dear dude?
Dead.
Not enough.
Most likely not. Yeah, actually, that's a little bit right over what he needed.
Remember when he said he was weird? I now understand why he said he was weird.
Yeah, because it's not going to survive because he's going to add this too while he's at it.
Fucking this man's just overkilling it.
Yes, he is going to overkill it. He chooses to do another 6 damage. So, Tyranny, you should see a bunch of these large... Like, you see the 2 little slings smash right into this thing's head.
Oh.
And then, all of a sudden, what looks to be like dragonflies fly over to it and start biting this creature until it's down.
He's a swarm keeper.
Yeah.
But, like, it took me a minute. God, I love swarm
It's
keepers.
been described. He uses dragonflies. That is so awesome.
Alright.
Dude, it's like,
Sign.
no, not me, him!
Right. This is going swimmingly. Right. Okay. I am going to make a firebolt. Before I send out this firebolt, can I take out as a bonus action, can I take out a Dragonheart cigar? And you
Yes.
just pop that shit in the mouth real quick, just to remind what it does. And I'll fucking hurl it at the nearest crocodile.
Oh yeah, it's literally just rage in a cigar.
Yep, I always
Yep.
try and give it to you guys, but you don't smoke.
I took one. I have one. I just
I
never popped-
have 175 of them.
I took one. To be fair.
Yeah, I remember that.
It takes a saving throw, and I don't roll dice well.
Oh, hardy
yeah.
fucking har. Just be like me, forehead.
Oh, dear.
That's why I don't use it because I
Okay.
don't
Why are
use
you
it.
so mean to me?
Okay, so yep, that definitely hits, and he is bloodied.
Fucking hope you move right up here because I'm scared of the crocodiles.
Welcome to
Sure,
Magic
with that.
Casters
Oh, wait, I
Anonymous.
forgot. Oh no, I did move those guys. Yeah, never mind.
I have an addiction to magical cigars.
No, I was gonna say Magic Anonymous, where all the Magic Casters just hide in a corner while the melee just beat the shit out of everything.
Yep.
I can't take that title. I've missed the majority of my shots and just gotten my ass kicked. So
Let's
You got-
fucking go. Alright, that'll be my turn.
All right, Arizel, you got unexpected help. It seems someone's on the wall.
Careful, hit.
I'm like, oh, so wait, can I occupy that space? This one, oh, sorry, this one right here?
Yes,
Or
we're
Like
that
bugs there.
there are definitely dragonflies there, but you can still occupy it because there's just a corpse
Okay.
there now.
Don't
Okay.
worry, they're friendly.
That's why I was
Have you never
checking, I'm
been
like,
bitten
ah,
by a
shit.
dragonfly before? They hurt
These
like
ones
hell.
don't fly around your ear annoyingly.
Have you
No.
actually been bitten by a dragonfly before? They fucking sting.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
not
hate
fun.
that
No.
all bugs love my ear. They just think it's a lovely condo. I just want to murder all of them.
Anyway,
Cool, and then I'm going to attack this guy right here.
Okay.
Question. Okay, so I always get this kind of confused because I always I read it, but not always. If there is an enemy, or sorry,
ally within 5 feet, then you get sneak attack.
Yes.
so I do get sneak attack. Okay, so I'll just
Yeah,
keep
you just don't
sneak
get
attack on.
advantage.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Cool.
basically, as a rogue, you always want to be near your party or have someone in the front lines while you're just picking them off in the back.
Cool. Cool. Amazing.
Or
Alright,
you use the aim action.
Yeah. Dude,
the
steady
what?
aim's great. Steady aim's for, well, no, that just gives you advantage, but yeah.
Yeah, but
But
if
it-
you have advantage, you automatically get sneak attack damage.
Yeah, but you have to do it
Holy
before you move,
shit.
Yeah.
though, is the
yeah, you
problem.
can't move.
Yeah, you can't, so it's kind of
Just be within 30
incentivized
feet.
range. True. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I love rogues, man.
Yeah, they're great.
Wow.
I love it.
I need to play one again at some point.
Nice. Cool. And I think, God, I don't even know what I want to do for my next thing here. Because I now have a bonus action, so. No, I'll just sit there. I'll be fine.
I am fine right here.
I am fine. Just go be
Okay.
cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Damn.
So Tyrannin, you
Uh,
have unexpected ally who just shot this thing's head in.
Speaking of allies, are the boys in the corner gonna when is their turn?
So their first turn they were actually preparing the weapons,
Yeah.
and they're moving on Ingmalos's turn.
Okay. I just wanted to wonder if
I
I
just
was about
wanna-
to have
yeah.
backup. He's gonna holler out, "Is anybody planning on blowing them up?"
Looks at Syndra, who's now
Looks at
over there.
Syndra and Sun.
No.
It did.
Working on it.
It didn't work.
All right. Gonna run down here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Smiley a little tap. I'm just trying to wake his ass up. Just whack. Can I do that?
I'll allow it because this is a familiar, not a character.
Okay,
Or-
cool. Since he's awake, now I'm gonna take the dodge action and try not to die.
Okay.
What a mood.
So as you're leaving, I need you to. Actually, no, you can't because you already moved over there. So never mind. All right. So
I have to pee. I'll
Almost.
be right back.
right. He's just gonna kick that body to the side over there.
Fuck you! Out of my way. The
Good.
chattiest boy.
And of course, due to monk movement, you can actually run around that void.
The monk's about to fucking go to town on a man with 1,000,000 mouths.
Oh, he's gonna take his advantage strikes, which he's also gonna burn one of his key points for a flurry of blows.
You can. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear lord.
Holy
You
shit.
could always just bonus action do one without spending key, but if he wants to beat the shit out of it, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
good-
mean,
good positioning.
yeah, I mean, what do you think? He's a hothead.
Yeah, makes sense.
fortunately-
I'm just letting you know. 'Cause...
It's not enough to kill it though, but he did leave it very bloodied.
Cool. Time for the other monk to fucking kill Steel McGee.
And
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take him out. We can move on to the next one.
Oh, the Kriegs have arrived. Blitzkrieg, part 2. Dude, I'm sad we never got to do that.
so was I, but at the same time, well,
Oh, we would have killed ourselves with it, 100%.
I mean, you and I were trying to kill ourselves, but the DM didn't have the balls to really kill us because
Yeah.
apparently he wanted us to suffer.
Dude, I'm telling you, Blitzkrieg still should have been a fucking thing. So for anyone that didn't know, basically Blitzkrieg was me flying up with Krieg in my hand and then giving him Cat's Dexterity because he wouldn't take damage from, I think, 20 feet. Because, enhance ability, Cat's Grace, makes you not take any fall damage from 20 feet or above. And then I would just drop a fucking Barbarian as a fucking tactical nuke onto the ground.
So,
Requires a lot of
No.
setup, though, to do.
since Jeeves is currently indisposed, so he'll just have to hear this from the recording, the myconoids in the back, they start chanting something, and they aim it toward the back, or at least one of them does. And it's going to cast this spell on them.
Is it slow? Better. Oh, that's even better.
He's gonna aim it here.
Okay, I was gonna say. Hope they wouldn't hit their Krieg friends.
I mean, you've seen how reckless Krieg would get himself. Do you think these guys are any better?
No, the Myconoids, yes. The Kriegs, no.
Alright, so now these guys... Okay, he saved, he failed, and he saved, so...
Damn.
Only this guy failed. And now we get to the Elf, to the Elite Warrior. Here we go.
Yeah, but we're kobolds. We have pack tactics anyway.
Yes!
This is exactly where we wish to be.
Unfortunately,
This is my home.
I didn't do all the number changing, but their weapons are in fact set on fire, so this is fire damage that they're throwing at these guys.
Okay,
So-
we'll believe you this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to
This
fact check you on
time.
that one, sir.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! Oh, stop!
Well,
Fucking
This
stop!
one's gone.
Okay,
Jesus
I think-
Christ.
I think I believe that he
The
put
boys.
on the fire damage, boys.
now the
It's-
second one.
The boys.
When the party rolls up with the fucking flame tongues.
Howdy,
Oh my
fellas.
god.
What?
Oh, I think Moogled. Oh,
He's back.
Let's see. That's
Howdy.
22...
he's muted right now.
Okay.
Might be busy.
That's 36.
I dropped.
Yeah, no worries.
Oof.
Had a crash from
40.
internet.
I see Miser's 2
Yeah.
crits on the fucking how do you say that? Silicopods? I can't even say that word.
Oh, Sapality.
Sapality, okay. God, that sounds like a tongue twister and a half.
Okay,
feel
so
like it's
unfortunately these guys have made their full movement, so they don't want to dash into the crowded spot, but these guys still have enough of a space to shoot this one at advantage.
My
I get to
boys.
see what these guys do.
Are those that fucking knife? Yeah, it's those fuckers. I hate these things.
Let's see if this thing does his Constitution saving throw, because he just got shot twice.
Jeebus and I remember these things quite well.
He did not save for the actually, no, he saved for the first one.
They got bigger.
Zyrus is about to shove a katana machete further up ass.
Cyrus, what are you doing? Don't touch me!
Okay, well, he definitely took 2 shots at the chest. Oh, actually, wait, another Krieg. One of them is right there. I'm gonna thanks to you guys, I'm calling them Kriegs again.
I mean,
Alright, since there's one that's there,
Krieg.
they have their sneak attack too. I forgot to roll that.
they have. Oh yeah, they're rogues. Jesus
Yes.
Christ. These things
That's it.
suck to fight against.
And since 2 of them literally shot the same target, and an ally is like right here.
Yeah.
Let's see, and they had advantage because of the fairy fire, so that's 19.
It's not any advantage. Oh, so it's literally just sneak attack. You didn't even have to put the extra bit in it.
Yeah.
Doctor does not have disadvantage. If an ally is within 5, and that an ally must not be incapacitated, and Stalker does not have disadvantage on. Holy sh! Oh, it's just
19,
better because they
30.
just never get disadvantage. That's kind of nuts.
Okay, this guy's bloodied as hell. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, so, Adaria.
All right, give me 1 sec. All right. Fucking, I'm a monk. I do monk things. Gonna fucking whack this man. I didn't whack him hard enough.
Well, 9 was actually just enough. They don't have any crazy resistances, except...
Oh, I didn't know if I hit its AC. I guess I did.
Oh, yeah, you did. You did hit it. AC is,
Let's go.
You hit its AC, I can assure you that.
Terranin, are we need to worry about the ones down south? I'll just yell.
Are you there,
Nope.
Tyrannin?
Caboose? Is he still on the
What's
shitter?
up? Yeah, no, I'm back. I literally just heard my name. What's going on?
Terranin, do we have to worry about the ones down south?
We're good!
Alrighty then.
Okay, so Adaria, since you did that, I need you to roll me another passive perception.
Or, you mean just a perception?
Oh, yeah, perception.
I got you, no worries. 12! I was too busy yelling.
Yeah, you were too busy yelling.
I'm just waiting for Arizel to get fucking drug in the water.
I know. I'm just waiting for it
Your
too.
skelly boy.
Honestly.
Yeah, so... Speaking of getting dragged in the water... 1, 2, 3. So,
What?
Skeleton is going to be 1, Arizel 2, and Igmalos is going to be 3.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I mean, you guys are the... I did
It's
more.
gonna be me. It's gonna
Remember
be me.
So,
Remember say don't go in the water?
I know.
I like how
the
the dude who warned us not to go near the water's edge is one of the 3.
Yeah, I know.
I was the one that didn't go into the water's edge.
so-
Don't go near the water. Only I can.
Only my people.
Skelly boy!
Well, sorry, Mr. Bone Jaggles version 2.
No, boy jingles.
No, we need that armor.
Potato doll.
Oh, there's 2.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Ma.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Mom.
So, this is why, in case you're wondering why you guys did not pick up on it.
Potato
Oh, Jesus. That's...
Wow.
Figured.
Well, that makes sense.
I mean-
since they're water-based.
Pterodon in his draconic form has the exact same thing.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so... Also, let me see... Before I do all the roll attacks, let me just get these guys out to water, or out to land.
Are they gonna drag him in, though? As long as they don't grapple the man.
Jeeves, why did you play a dragonborn if he's a dragon? Fucking back tactics.
Oh!
We may need aid!
No.
I may have lied!
Well, you said it already, so...
No, he yelled at
6 seconds later.
yeah, this like things started emerging out of the water. We're good. We're not good. Bring explosives.
Oh, he's not properly on this grid, that's why he will look
Well, time to use the child support grenades.
Grenade. Oh my God, no.
Literal child support.
Jesus.
And also... going to the other side here because they're starting to come out of the water as well.
Some would say the woodwork, but I prefer the wet work. Oh my god.
Jesus, this is not great.
I don't think Jesus can help us now. He walks
you're right,
on water,
you're right, nope.
not
Anyway,
in.
to Skeleton Boy, there's 4 attacks coming his way.
Oh my dear
Oh
lord.
my goodness.
His AC is
Okay.
insane though, so.
It better be.
It's pretty fucking blasted.
2.
Okay, good.
Well, not with that attitude.
Oh!
Well, guess I have to do that.
So,
Of course.
Oh,
are you guys-
great!
Are you guys really doing that for the skeleton?
Poor
They
enemies.
get the armor? Fucking forget it. We're fucked. I got to. What's my capacity at? And that's almost a guarantee.
Yeah!
That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. Yeah.
Oh, well, it was cool.
Oh, okay, we're good, actually. That's not bad. I'm not checking, but I know 1 is the least bad. And I quote.
Yes, okay. I'll just, pop that open for you
Oh
now.
my god.
Okay, it's a nuisance. No, it's just a nuisance. We good.
A 1-8.
Not even a news. I see what it is. Fuck you, Hexing.
I don't.
I don't know it. I
Yeah,
actually don't see
I don't
it.
like bringing it up. I like just
I don't
learning.
like looking at it.
Here you go.
Oh!
Nice.
I could probably
For
stop.
one round.
You're starting to feel very fast and, well, eccentric. I think maybe the coffee
Oh.
finally kicked in.
The pollen's kicking in!
Yeah, the fucking bubbling mouth.
Fucking snorted a mushroom.
How much HP does Red Skeleton have, Syndra? Because he still got slapped by 2 attacks at least. Let me see. Yeah, he did the disjointed probability, so... Oh, so he has to roll a disadvantage for his attack.
Oh no.
So that's what you did, right, Sign?
I'm sorry?
Which, of the paradox effect did you use on this thing?
Whatever one... I saw there was the bite 10, bite 24, but I'm guessing the other 2 were from the next guy, and so I wanted to avoid a double grab, or a double bite, so...
Yeah.
Whatever one was hitting those 2 successful attacks, I wanted to paradox one of those to be... Yeah, question. I was reading it. It's disadvantage or advantage plus your spellcasting mod. Is that for disadvantage as well, or just the
Yes.
advantage? Okay, so it's disadvantage minus 6.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why I'm almost a guarantee
I mean,
when
he
when
can-
I see that shit.
He could instantly die because of paradoxing though, so pretty worth, I
Yeah,
guess.
pretty worth.
Yes.
Don't worry. Next up, I can start maxing your damage.
I don't want it for
So-
getting max damage to us. As a
Yeah.
No,
fireball.
I wanted to
Oh,
max
I can make
Zell's
minimum damage too. I can minimize
Alright.
damage and I can maximize damage.
So,
But it costs 3.
Syndra, your skeleton took only 10 points of damage.
He
Spider.
Google might be having internet
may
problems.
be having issues.
Yeah.
Oh,
Miser, quick question.
Yes.
Does this count as being like they ended this guy ended his turn 5 feet within me, like 5 feet away from me? Like,
Yeah.
did he end his turn 5 feet from me?
Yes.
Okay, because I have 2 things. One, I have one of our lovely, I think, feats that, because you said we could pick out a feat like way at the beginning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I
no.
have is, I think, called lightning reflexes, so I have an extra reaction.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Can I use my
Hey.
reaction to
I
move
love that
15
one.
feet away, part of my roguish
Let's
thing
go.
too?
Oh my god.
Yes, you can. Yes,
You're like,
you can.
nope.
15 feet away so I can get the fuck away from the ledge.
Yes, you can.
Fucking
So I'm
lightning
out
reflexes
of there.
of swashbuckler. God damn.
It's no my I didn't even think of that.
That's nuts, actually.
So
it's like
good.
mobile.
Wait, you're a swashbuckler rogue?
Oh, I'm
wait,
scout.
scout. Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm
does that.
scout, so I'm like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there
I-
before I get my ass handed to me.
I forget how strong the level 4 paradoxes are. Oh god. I can summon CR 10s. Oh.
Please don't.
Yeah. Let's avoid
Please
that.
don't.
Oh, I can summon 2. Oh.
Yeah. Well, thank God they only stick to you. 'Cause if
Yeah,
stuck
they
with-
only hunt me, but they arrive in 2d6 days, so they could turn up tomorrow.
Fucking just arrive at your bedpost just waiting.
You just hear like the fucking the purge alarm. It's like, oh.
I was thinking more of the alarm from like Half-Life, like the really shitty one.
Alright, so I'm just gonna take control of the red skeleton knife for the time being. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
let me just get this in.
Oh my god.
Stab.
Gain immunity
Oh, that's
to
a-
all forms of damage.
Alright.
Can
I
you
don't know if
give
that's
that
worth
to
for
me?
insta killing us though.
One of them will insta-kill. It's like 12d12 plus 50 in a 50-foot radius.
Alright, so right here
What?
for this one.
Why?
TPK, lol. I have a backup plan if that happens, though.
Is
both
it
of
another
those.
character?
Is there a backup plan?
No, I have an item. I have
Not gonna
a plan
control-
C, basically.
I'm not gonna control Syndra Gallus' character, but I'll control the skeleton for the time being, but...
Yeah, well, skeleton, go to whack.
Here,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, okay, there you are. I just had your skeleton slash one of the... Eventually, so yeah.
Okay. No, I was here. Sorry, I guess I was still muted somehow.
Oh.
Okay, so you just did the skeleton?
Yes.
Well, I guess that creates another problem. So
I can change that right away if you
Nope.
want.
that's fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe you crashed or something. I was like, I'll just leave Syndra right there and let the skeleton do the work. But he did took 10 points of damage, though.
Yeah, I already figured that out. So he's at 12. I'm gonna have him do the attacks, but I'm gonna have him pull back, even though it is gonna get opportunity attacks.
Okay. these
So
guys will take
go
a
ahead and
swing.
roll those.
Just one bite each.
Hit, miss. So that's another 6. He's not looking so good inside that metal. And let's see. We know they don't like fire. Sin, what's your idea? What's your idea?
Oh.
The one that's injured, I guess. Nope.
Unfortunately, the 12 will not hit. I just remember the two that were down here. They did not make their turns, so
I did take the dodge action.
yes, you did. So the one that's coming after you will be at disadvantage. There's 2 bites. And then this one will have advantage because it's attacking the elite since it went berserk.
I take 4 damage.
Well, it definitely grappled this one here. Bonus action. Do another bit of
Oof.
damage. He's still looking fine, just looks angrier. Alright. This one. Jabalo. Still at the wall. Or he's part of the wall, as one could call him.
Meldon Stone is such a good spell.
Yep. And he's just going to move his hunter's mark to this guy here, to the first one he sees.
I trust this man with my life.
He does not have advantage anymore or any of that stuff, but still poking his sharpshooter.
So this
Yeah,
is what
look.
happens if Gretch became a myconoid.
Oh, wait.
Damn.
I forgot to click the sharpshooter. That's 19, and then...
Is it always a flat damage modifier? I actually forget.
Yes, a plus 10, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's -5 to hit, plus 10 to damage. Why do you think Gretch was hitting for like fucking 30s
True.
as a
I never
fucking
played a sharp-
artificer?
I never played a sharpshooter build.
Oh,
so-
he just hits the AC because yes, they have a 15 AC. I'll just ping his favorite foe.
I hope that thing's favored.
It's like sharpshooter's super worth it if you like have the modifiers for it.
Yeah, it's like it's basically just a great weapon or whatever the great weapon one.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of that.
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah,
No. There's another one that's it's not great weapon master. There's
Wrong thing. I'm supposed to hit Hunter's
I think it's a
Mark,
great
but
weapon master.
no, because I have great weapon master on Oh wait, no, I don't.
Mm,
I keep getting told to. I have great weapon fighting.
You have the
for my
fighting
fighting style.
20.
Yeah. Which everyone always forgets to roll the D1s and D2s for that.
You do a good job.
Yeah, because I always look at my damage like, this could hit harder with 2d6.
45, 51. He made sure to kill this one at least.
Oh fuck.
Sign, you're up.
Hello. I am not entirely sure how vertical jumps work with haste, but I want to go up here. And I don't know if I have the strength to. But maybe if I roll something.
Let me clear one thing.
Sure.
This is attached to the ceiling. This guy.
I
is
was
like-
yeah.
yeah, he is he is literally stuck to the wall, as in
Oh,
part of
okay.
the wall.
Noted. Alright, I'll just go fast then. Meow.
I'm fast as fuck,
Hey
boy.
guys. You just see smoke go behind him.
I just
Hi.
imagine like that fucking cartoon.
All three of these warriors just kind of like they immediately like in sync. They all turn their head to look at you like, huh?
Backup has arrived. Bonus action will convert a first level into one sorcery point, and then use that to twin spell a firebolt. Hardy har har.
Oh,
the
you hit
first one-
17 though.
Yes. Which one you ping? Which one you're hitting?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, that one's gone.
Word.
Obliterated.
Second
Yeah.
one's going somewhere.
It's going to the
It
moon.
just flies
Just
off
imagine-
somewhere.
Just imagine my
It flies
magic
off.
warps and it just fucking 90-degree angle whips to the ceiling. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's a warp and hits someone drinking their tea. It's like, honey,
Ah.
what the hell?
They all just,
Yeah, it just goes into a portal, gone. Gone. Just, oh. Well, that happened. That's my turn, I suppose.
Oh my god.
all right. So, Arizel.
Cool. Cool. He's 20 feet away, so I'm gonna throw the stone tooth dagger
Okay.
and hit the one that's bloodied. This one right here.
All right. There's no ally or anything, so it's just a normal hit and no sneak attack.
Okay, cool. Let's see if this hits. Holy
that's-
shit. That's
And
awesome.
it's just enough to kill it.
Ah, damn it. Oh, I did?
Let's go.
Oh, yes. Awesome. I thought you said it didn't. I'm like, damn it. Like, I gotta do this again. Cool. I'm gonna take, because I have movement, so I'm going to move. God, do I move all the way over here? Cool. I'm gonna move there. Why not? I'm gonna move to here. Oh, and bonus action, of course, to call the dagger back to me, so that I don't have the dagger just sitting way over there. So,
All right.
yeah. That is everything for me.
Okay. Tyrannin, you're surrounded by kobold warriors.
Fantastic. And guess who knows Draconic and Primordial? Me.
Whoa.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is point to the two north of me and go, "You two, form a wall with me." I'm gonna point to the ones next to Sign. "You two, go help your captain." The one behind me, "You, free your friend." And I will move like this, and I will attack this one while he's restraining.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All fire damage.
Well, I'm gonna just say this. Just go.
Get up! We have a fight.
Agreed.
Now we hold them here! And that's his turn.
Alright.
Just purely goes back to the militaristic commander that he was trained to be.
This one's going to move away from the water. Hold on to the wall. You definitely hear the draconic from him. It says, I need at least 2 on my end!
Which is exactly what I just said.
Yep. You can kind of, Tyrion, you can kind of guess that he doesn't like being showed up, but...
I was the closest one.
So, these little guys are going to scramble up there. And you can definitely tell these guys are practicing fighting these creatures. Because they quite literally just made a human meat wall.
This is exactly what I wanted to do.
So this one will walk over to Tyrion. And where are you? Here you go. Cast this on you. How badly are you wounded, Tyrion?
I'm definitely less than half. I mean, you're the
so-
DM. Do you want a number?
Nah.
Okay.
I just want to say, like, how do you look for everybody else, or at least how these guys are fighting?
I'm definitely. I look a little winded. I'm putting on a show though, so I'm not trying to show it. But there's a lot of blood coming out.
Well, one of the myconoids walk over and touches you on the shoulder, and you just hear in your head says courage.
Courage.
He in his head he hears, "Save your spell slots for the weaker ones. Thank you though."
And he kind of looks. There's not one weak here. Alright, so those two have made it up to the nice little boy over there, so let's the Sharptooth Elite really show what they're good for. Berserkers, because that's what they are.
Six fire-based attacks to one dude.
Man,
They
just
look
like...
at-
All at advantage.
Yep, and they don't have to reckless attack because they got their pack tactics.
Oh my...
Oh, that actually is a miss. But at the same time, let's see. Yep.
It's like these things were made to kill the other thing.
There was a reason why they were pretty confident about handling their fight. So
When you fight a war. Now you're
The
At
second
least they
one.
don't have fucking orichalcum. Just start reducing armor.
that one just got turned to sizzled out. These two in the back, because they're the shooters. Don't have advantage or just normal. Oh, that's a bad miss. Well, that one's a hit. And for this guy to roll his... Oh, he just passed. Alright. Adaria.
Give me 1 sec. I was trying to see if...
And he's
No,
holding his action, so...
Shit. Okay. I guess I'll just hold the line and just ready my pipe to give someone a whack if they get close. I don't really want to charge up too far just because protect. But I'd rather let the berserkers take the lead and just kind of watch behind. So I'll just hold my action for right now.
Oh yeah, they're about ready to charge in there.
That's what I figured. So I'll let the more equipped people go first.
Okay. Now it's these
And I'll hit
guys'
the-
turn. Oh, sorry.
Take care of the. No, it's fine. I'll just take care of the dredges.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
So this thing comes out, and since these guys ran to hold their action, they saw it already. It's one attack each.
There you
They're also reckless. Oh, that's a miss. And that's a hit. But it comes out. It's gonna focus on attacking this guy. That's because they're not. Okay, so 1 hit, 1 miss because they did not have advantage.
Who are those going to?
To this one.
Ah.
That's why I said they didn't have advantage because these guys are using their pack tactics when they can, so they don't have to reckless.
Don't mind me, Miser. I'm just never mind, because I don't want to disrupt the flow.
Let me know what you up to. What's up?
No, I just wanted to test if this worked for the shred. Okay, it does. There we go.
Okay. Anyway, now to Igmalos. This is 2 coming to his way. And both miss.
Damn, I
These
rolled
guys-
pretty high for that shred.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 6 attacks. The center one, who are you attacking?
Huh.
Okay, so 4 to this guy and 2 to this one.
Where the fuck?
What's up?
Weird. I'm looking for Terranin.
Right here.
He's right down there.
I'm right next to the Myconid.
Oh my god, dude, you blend into the rock. I'm sorry.
I
can
blend in with the kobolds.
You are rock.
I think it's just the coloration, just kind of looks
Yeah,
weird.
he was not there. Like, I could not see him. Holy shit. Who was that to?
Oh, to this guy over here.
We're fine. We don't have to worry about it.
You good?
Fine, good.
You good, bro?
Well, they're
Okay.
raging, so they're resisting.
Alright.
You good?
Yeah, you good.
This one only got hit once despite being attacked 4 times with
Oh,
advantage.
you good. You good.
Jesus
You
Christ.
Just,
You're
I mean, yeah. Actually, no, they're not being advantaged because they got their pack tactics up. But, yeah, he got grappled again, but
This
That's-
man can't catch a break.
cannot.
Big
All
up.
right, I had to roll this here because he grabbed him finally.
Fucking.
All right, Syndra, you're up.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Well, I figure the first things that need to happen is that I don't like that guy getting close.
Hit, miss,
Oof.
and that's 4. He got hit already. Ooh, he's very bloodied.
You know what? I think. Let me see here. Yep, that's a little too low. Okay. Yep. No, don't want to do that yet. So we'll just go with the usual. I swear, I'm just gonna take all the fire spells off my lists for her.
I'm
She does
sorry.
have a
that-
problem with them.
She really does. Callisti never has these problems.
Callisti
I'm
fucking
Callisti
hits.
just makes them not fire. That's your problem. You can't shift your spell type.
All right, he's gonna mark this guy here with his.
Hunter's
Here,
Mark is such a
here,
good
here.
fucking spell.
Not even just Hunter's Mark, just the fucking ability that Hunter or Rangers have now. They're so good.
Sharpshooter.
Oh my god.
That just hits his AC.
What was it? Plus 13. This man.
This man just
So
no.
that's 22.
What? So he's
I gotta
probably. Oh, never mind.
fire another
Terrible.
one.
Don't forget favorite foe as well.
He missed though, sadly.
Yeah,
He
just
missed
don't
18.
forget. Does favorite foe apply damage every time you hit someone that's your favored?
Yes, but only after you hit the first time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it depends if
But-
you want to use blast all of yours in one combat.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, because they
'Cause you only have a
changed
certain
it. Because
number.
they changed it to
Yeah.
your proficiency proficiency modifier. I forgot.
He's
That's
got
the...
plenty of proficiency, I can tell you right now.
God, I hope so. This man goes in.
But
No, he doesn't. He stays way back.
No, he goes in the wall, Jeebus.
Oh, you're right.
let me see.
You
Just
right.
check those. 20. So all he did. Okay, he just got it slightly bloodied.
Hell
all
yeah,
he
I
can
love
do.
having reach.
All right, Sign, you're up again. It seems like the kobolds are following Tyrannin into the into that hole in there. It's a mass. There's a mess of swords and claws.
As a good man once said, good soldiers follow orders. God.
Hit. Hit. Hold on 1 second. Let me just check something. That's...
God, I love Gears of War, actually.
Okay. Keep going. It's just
Gears of War
very
has
bloody.
some badass music.
And
Loving the
still-
music.
I still think... God, I love playing 3. Haven't heard it in forever. Played it in forever, though.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking chainsaws to their assault rifles.
Is that it for you, Greed? I mean, Sign? Wow, I'm getting all mixed up today.
No problem.
Alright.
I think he might...
He's muted. I just noticed it. That's why.
he might
Oh,
that is
I'm muted. I'm sorry. You were like responding to everything perfectly.
Oh!
I was like, I must
Why
be
did
muted.
dealt with Hectic so long? He could talk with him while
You
he's
just
muted.
literally were responding to everything I said. You were like, hang on. I'm like, yep, uh-huh. Yeah, that's my turn. I just wanted to make sure I enjoyed the spot I was in. I'm happy with this spot.
this is my safety zone. I am happy here.
Well, I'm in range of most people for a paradox. Only person I'm not in range of is you. So
I mean, please don't.
exactly.
Good.
At this point, we need to calm down on those.
That's
Yes, we-
fine.
No, let's not. I don't want a
Breather.
TPK.
I won't. Don't worry. Plan C.
Okay.
Fancy.
Oh wait, I know what that is. I know what it
Guys, I dealt with the issue.
Plan
Yeah,
C is character creation.
No, Plan C is fucking all of us going to Orcus.
Alright,
Shit.
so...
360!
Y'all are going
Why am I
there.
in hell?
Cool. I'm gonna aim for, because I moved 10 feet. I'm gonna go for this guy right here.
Okay.
Give him a hurt.
I'm gonna throw my stone tooth dagger. There we go.
Give him
And
a
I'm not
hurt.
within 5 feet of anybody. So.
Actually, yes, you're 5 feet of these three here.
What?
You're in
No,
fi-
no, no.
Your target needs to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
target
but-
does.
Yeah.
Range. So I do get sneak attack
Yep.
damage.
Yeah.
Amazing!
As long as basically someone's targeting it, that's a threat to them.
Oh, great,
Then
great,
you can always get
great.
sneak attack. You just don't always get advantage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Awesome.
That's where you just
Holy
start rocking
shit.
steady aim, where you don't
oh.
move.
That thing is definitely gone.
Goto. Awesome. Great. Goddamn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the remaining. What, 20? Wait. I moved 10? Yeah, for 20 feet left. Just stop up to about there. I'll just move up behind these guys. Whoop. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and I
Tyrion.
use bonus action to call back my
Okay.
don't shoot that baby.
I gotcha. Perfect. Alright, Tyrannin, seems like these kobolds are definitely a military force themselves.
Which is fucking fantastic, because I realized something in my last turn.
Yes.
Everybody around me is a small creature.
Yes.
Which means, as Pterodon jumps into the air and hangs out with the one that was just restrained, I could be in the same square.
Yes.
Which means pack tactics.
Yes, indeed.
And as I come down from 20 feet in the air, I
Oh my
crit.
god! Fucking just
Well,
a
ow.
puddle.
Let me just count that as fire damage. Hold on.
Yeah, it would be fire.
I too love meat puddles.
Bless these fucking stolen weapons.
Well, you vaporized this thing here.
Kieran's just like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna help this
Actually,
guy.
the way I'm going to flavor this a little bit. So, Tyrion, as you dive into this thing, you get in a little too deep, and as this, you probably think that it's an ooze because the way its body starts to liquefy and hiss away, but then it just vaporized into steam, and yeah, it's gone.
So can I add to this? So I like jam my entire weapon into this thing's body, and like I try to pull it out, but the kobold behind me grabs the back of my shirt and just gives me a pull. And as he pulls me out, I bounce off of the wall, switch over to this kobold square, and I'm gonna take my other 2 attacks.
Go for it.
Fucking fighters.
Oh my
god!
God.
Jesus, stop! They're already dead!
I'm never gonna roll well tomorrow!
14. Hold on, let me just count those up.
28.
28. Oh yeah, that thing's gone too.
Holy shit, man.
Who
Calm
needs a
down.
militia when we have a Terranin?
They just start to steam. Like you hear this sickening, somewhat.
And all of you who know Draconic just hear CHARGE!
So one of us. And the
One of us.
Yeah, but you hear him yelling in his fucking weird ass
Yeah.
words.
his fucking garbled tongue.
Sin learning Draconic from him is just like, did he just say socks?
Oh,
damn it.
right.
Why socks?
So is that it for you, Tiernan?
That's everything I got, yeah.
Okay, so now
I lost Smiley, I don't know where he went.
Smile, I think, went under somebody.
Yeah, probably.
Smiley believes in you. That's all that matters.
This dude over here.
We know he's here.
Occupying because these guys are small. I'm gonna start with the warriors on the top first. That is a 24. Bloodied, not enough to kill it. Bigmelos is going to take over for that part.
Yes.
As he also has now advantage because of an ally that's there, so he's just gonna go with a bonus bite bite first.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
and
Fucking
this is it.
sleep on Kobold.
Is it time to be Captain Killsteel yet again? I'm ready. Damn it.
Well, at least the first punch managed to hit and kill this thing,
Damn it.
but pushes the body to the slide, moves a little more forward, misses with the other one. This one is going to share space with its captain.
My mom wants us to go.
Hit and miss. Thing is just slightly bloodied. Now the ones down here, which Tyrion, you're racing, these guys are working. I was just say they're all going to start sharing their space right now.
Dear God.
So, well,
Kobold armies are scary.
here's the first one. So first elite gonna go from top to bottom. So he's going first, or he's gonna get hit first. I think that's a vaporize. So the second one will be this guy here because he's in front of another elite. And all those hit. Now the 2 warriors that are left because, again, Blitzkrieg maniacs, little hitters. That's a miss. And yes, because they're using fire weapons right now, or rather they douse their own weapons with oil and then lit it with fire. That's all those gone. The others are not moving just yet. At Aria, there's 3 left.
Right here, is that a space? I can't tell. Or is that water's edge?
Edge.
Yeah.
I'll just move these by, otherwise you can just...
Thank God I have reach, or this would be hell. Alright, let me just, fucking... Oh wait, that's... No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Where is it? There we go.
Well, you definitely caved this thing's main head in with the mouth.
Captain Killsteel, let's go! Alright. I don't really want to move too far up, so... Yeah,
Just
I'll
slumps over, goes into the water.
I'll just stay right here. And in my turn, and place 1 card face down in defense mode.
So there's only 2 left. And there's gonna be 2 to Igmalos and 2 to little guy. Oh wait, that's there we go. So first one is miss and hit. He's finally been bloodied. And then to the second one, just to the smaller elite warrior. Miss and hit. And that's it for them. Syndra.
Okay.
Only 2 left, which are up here.
Well, since that wasn't inherently working very well, I need to check range on something.
Did I hear a fire spell?
No. The hell with it. I know fire does more, but I would like to hit them both.
Huh.
Okay, dexterity.
Is that a range? Or actually, I forget what essence. Oh. Oh.
Oof, yeah, that hurt. What was this guy's HP? Oh, wow, he's... Well, he's one with liquid. Quite literally. As he is slowly melting. It's right there. Only 1 left, and he's starting to realize that he's by himself now.
All by myself.
Is that it for you, Syndra, or anything else?
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright.
Actually, I would have not had him move. She would have moved up to him.
Alright, he's going to move his hunter's mark to this guy here. Ah, he missed. He did it. Seriously?
Oh boy, buddy.
There's a lot of cultists in the way.
Yeah, he's trying not to hit the allies. And if only you could hear what he's thinking right now, but he's keeping that to himself.
I mean,
Just
it could.
Goes men's right back into the wall. All right, sign.
All right. Seems like that shit was handled real fast.
You just
Yes.
lost your little blue fucking blender.
My little blue blender.
Your blue blender with 4 other blenders.
He has friends
Oh.
now.
I'll just kind of take a hit of my cigar, give a little wink at Terranin, and keep moving up here since I know he fucking got this shit.
You actually see him like crouched, about to like sprint in your direction. So
Oh,
About to jump into the water.
slightly faster pacing then. 80 feet, and as well cantrip, kapoo, to the moon.
I mean, you have a... What the hell?
I have no spell slots.
No, you have haste, though. Can't you fire another one?
no, he doesn't. It was one.
No,
round.
that was for 1 round, and
Oh,
haste
one
only
round.
works in the attack action for like melee, not spells.
Oh, it doesn't? I always
Yeah.
thought... Okay.
All right, that
It
hit.
conflicts with the ruling of you can only cast 1 spell.
Depends
Yeah,
on the
the
DM.
reward. I'd
It
say-
would be everything's up to the DM if it's a ruling. So
Yeah.
you
For
can say
that
that
one,
about most things.
For that one, I would say similar to like what Jeeves did with Action Surge. And Haste does say it on it too, that it does for the action for attack. So if he had
Yeah, it
Action
doesn't say-
Surge, he can cast another spell, Action Surge.
Oh, okay. Sure.
But Haste is not Action Surge, so that will not be it.
Yeah.
Alright, but yes, your Firebolt does hit, and he is definitely hurt.
Cool. I'm quite happy with where I am, and I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Alright, Arizel.
Fucking about to play hopscotch.
I did not have my arrow.
Weird. I forgot you
What?
could.
Can.
Yeah, yes.
A
You have,
dagger then.
okay. You have sneak attack since
Nice.
Igmalos and the other Kobold warrior are kind of like right there.
They're right there ready to.
Yep.
We'll be in. Let's see if this hits. This does anything. Amazing.
He is bloodied.
Bloodied.
Yes, he was very fresh. Unfortunately,
Damn.
our-
Okay, cool.
our Swarm Ranger missed both of his shots.
Ah.
Damn it.
He was like,
Damn it. It's alright. Cool. Cool. And then I'll just use my bonus action to call back the dagger after I throw it. And end my turn there.
Alright, Tyrannin. It sounds like there's one more left.
All right. So he runs up to the edge of the water, jumps with his 20-foot long jump, jumps again, and sprints over for an exact 80 feet.
Jesus.
And he uses his bonus action to hit with his offhand.
Is it really an offhand, though?
It's a dual-bladed weapon, so technically we have considered it an offhand.
I mean, if you really want to go, the extra mile. I think you've got an action surge to burst and just.
No, fuck no.
Yeah, I'm
one
gonna
guy?
action surge for the
No.
last guy.
Okay, take your swing. Well, question: how you want to finish this fight?
So there's like the kobolds in the bottom just hear feet, just hear the pitter patter of feet come behind them, and then just a whoosh, tink, whoosh, tink, boo-doo-doo. And like Ignalos is like going in for a punch, but then he just sees this red blade go right behind the neck, take the lower jaw, and just swings up, cutting off the mouth.
Ignalos, I'm just gonna roll something for him. Where's his sheet?
Fucking about to punch Terran.
Nah, he's not that petty.
No. I mean, because man just fucking zoomed and just popped out of nowhere.
True. Kinda just. Not bad. Not bad. My father might approve of you.
Good fight, Commander. That was A good warm-up.
These foul things seem to come out often. Kind of kicks the dead corpse into the water, and all of you are seeing the corpses that are still remaining. The corpses do slowly begin to evaporate into liquid, and it is currently.
He put Smiley down next to one of the puddles.
Yeah.
Do you want that?
One little arm like kind of goes out and swishes through it. No. Oh.
Well,
Yes. Smiley's just kind of flopping in it, trying to be an actual crab in the water, but doesn't seem to really hold through. But yes.
that was a warm welcome.
And you definitely hear one of the elites says, "Return to positions."
Well, I don't see any way out from here. Any other pointers?
He just turned and points across the water from him.
There are paths around here. This one kind of talks.
Oh, yeah, some.
Quietly drinks some red liquid.
I was about to say, should you get one of the mushrooms to help you out?
It's only a flesh wound.
I am aware of that, but I'm just more concerned of the water. They could be laying out. It's not really a risk I want to take, unless we have a solid pathing forward. No guarantees of death.
Kind of stops for a moment to really think about it. He looks over all around a bit, and then just goes, "As long as we stay out of the water, we should be fine. Besides, the entrance out is not too far."
Why? Well, I certainly don't have a long jump of an athlete.
I mean, you can just walk around. Not too hard.
Oh. Well.
You just watch, just kind of walking.
As he does.
Steve, this is what 500 years of not updating your glasses does to you.
You are 500 years old.
Much older.
My grandmother says the same thing. I find it hard to believe.
Time becomes fragmented after a couple thousand. You don't keep track of the days, the weeks, the months. It's just time. Only real significance in time is day and night. Then again, it's only light. You'll learn in due time. Maybe you'll get to grow as old as me. I doubt it. You don't want to.
I don't think I would want to. That being said, let us get out of here. Hopefully your companions and the bone breakers with them meet us on the other end. And as he's doing this, he looks over to Tyrion and Adaria, and basically everybody says, "You all fight well."
And to you, please give yourself more credit than you are giving yourself now. I don't think we would be alive if it wasn't for your hospitality. To bear arms with complete strangers, well, that's commendable.
As I said, normally I would not be too accepting of outsiders, but my aunt speaks reason as well as pragmatic logic of a necessity. Oh, let me just do the review.
And you don't speak logic.
I'm more inclined to have our people deal with our problems ourselves and not include outsiders.
Well, I don't think that's illogical. You're protecting your people. I think you should still give yourself credit. You're just protecting those who you love. But that's besides the point. maybe we should continue on. Get out of your hair.
Save this.
Miser, are these sharp teeth or just?
Hmm?
Are these sharp teeth?
Yes, they are sharp teeth. They are the sharp tooth clan.
Aren't we supposed to have a meeting with the sharp teeth today?
That is why I'm taking you to our home.
Oh,
I was about. Are we not on our way to that?
On our way to Viridian
Just
City.
right into
Anywhere
the-
but murky caves, please. That's ideal.
I feel more at home in caves.
I feel moist.
magic, drugs, and combat. It's just my mind's a bit elsewhere, considering I have other people I'm supposed to be saving.
An obstacle, just a pebble on the road. Except there's 1,000 pebbles, and they're venomous. And drugs. Drugs were nice, though.
Okay, so Tyrannin, you do hear a message in the back of your mind as well.
God damn it.
Now let me just get the. So as you guys are traveling, and let me get you to here.
Oh God, what a great image.
It's supposed to be much bigger than that, but
Yeah, no
it's
worries.
mostly for visual for now.
I love aesthetic over actual size.
But yes, you make your way out. Igmalos does, keeping his word, leading you guys and escorting you out. And I want one of you guys to roll, actually 2 of you, to roll me a d20.
Whoever wants to. I'm chilling.
I'm in.
Sorry? Oh. I was
Alright.
right on the. I was hovering
Well,
it.
we need one more.
Nice.
Oh.
Well,
no.
well,
Fuck!
Okay. You know what? I'll take the extra one for a heck of it too. So let's see.
Yeah!
shit.
So let's roll that 3d100.
3D? Oh dear. Oh no. I was waiting for another fucking 3 to pop up, and I would have just had a stroke.
I'd have fucking walked away. Hate that number.
No, it's the
I'm
best number.
sorry if that
No.
number.
No, it's not. It's a definite meme at this point.
Okay, so some good percentage chance, but as you guys exit, you do see the presents, and let me get their tokens.
We got presents. Is it Christmas?
It's
what
so
now?
damn bright.
Ah, good to breathe some fresh mountain air. Oh my. Oh, it's good.
Yep, you see Gur coming with the other. I'm not gonna put all the other tokens in there. Waste of time. You see Gur with the other bone breakers. They're waving over. Gur makes his way over while you guys are moving, and he just kind of shouts, "Small friends, you all survived. You all okay? Your other small friends decided to head to place thing.
Ah, yes, the Emerald Cross.
Yes, the one that is an inverted tree. Or a weird tree-shaped thing.
Well,
They wish you good luck and let you know that they are heading there first.
that's
I
probably
don't know-
for the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know why they were always so tense, but funny small people.
They're probably just a bit tired after dueling for about a day and a half with a lot of Venom Hand and all those fun creatures.
They fight Venom Hand too. Should have given them Bone Necklace to make them friends of the.
I could always pass it on if you wish.
Yes, please do. Also, I'm supposed to pick you up for audience with King Chieftain.
Of the Sharptooth?
No, Bonebreaker.
Well, you can't have a meeting with the clans without the chieftain.
Everyone.
Sorry, what?
Pardon, I have bad hearing.
Well,
We're just making friends with everyone.
I don't think the sharp teeth like us, or the the venom
Venom
hand
hand.
like us.
They don't. They love us.
No, they hate us. I'm pretty sure they want to strew our guts everywhere.
Hate's a strong word, and strewing out guts is also quite strong.
Igmos,
Honestly,
Considering-
I was on the fucking Sword Coast, I'd had a bunch of swords brought in and have the freaking sharp teeth arms so they could kill those bastards. I mean, I'm just having a bad day. I'm
Just shake hands. Just make sure you have a dagger in your hand.
Do you need a nap?
right.
I don't know what I need anymore.
Grr,
Understood.
we have a meeting scheduled with the sharp teeth today. Could we meet you tomorrow or possibly the next day?
Next sunrise? Okay, that's fine.
Where do you want to meet?
Yabala. I find you. Easy. He kind of points. He points to Adaria.
Okay.
The necklace.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's magically enchanted.
Yeah. Or
Of
shaman. Or shaman make a trinket. Really good.
I swear everything I own on me is magically enchanted at this point for people just to hone in on me.
You popular?
That's one way of looking at it.
Growing in popularity.
Then he looks over to Igmalos. Little shark teeth, you do well. Grow strong like your father. Maybe a good champion, or even better. So long. Starts walking his own way.
You can go
The
your
other
own
bone
way.
breakers. And
That is why strangers are just friends you haven't met.
you have a weird concept of friends.
We've met him several times.
Well, the first time you call quite shit in your pants.
I'm sorry, a giant ape walks up to you and tries to steal your food after we had every other experience with apes usually beating our shit in.
What? Our food is good.
My food, but thank you.
With collaboration of others.
I'm
Who do
pretty
you
sure
think
I'm
got
the
you
only
that
one.
spoon? Not me.
Alright, give me a second. I need to get to the... I need to go get my map.
Igmalos, I can only assume that your father is Zarnball.
Iron Ball.
Zarnball.
No, Zarnball.
Huh.
Is he
What
not?
gave it away?
The demeanor, the command of your army, and the way you fight.
Yes. Zarambal is my father.
You fit the title of Prince well.
Oh, here it is. I was looking for this blasted map.
Oof.
Yes, this happens when you have a lot of maps and macros. Forget where you put some things.
That's what.
I'm shocked. I've never done that before.
Imagine using macros. Couldn't be me.
But as you guys are going and traveling through, you do talk a little bit more with Igmalos, which the traverse time is roughly a good 2 hours, and you guys are going deeper into not the dense jungle area, but it definitely has a lot of high trees. And Igmalos, again, still talking. Yes, well, I have much to prove myself. And let me actually show his character sheet now, since you guessed it properly right.
Pretty sure we've seen Zarn Ball Sheet.
We haven't
No.
seen
Oh.
anything. No,
Oh,
this is-
it's. Oh, okay, okay.
I spelled it
My bad.
right.
Hell yeah. His twin sicker close? Very close? God, that. Miser, I make some weird names that are hard to spell. What the actual fuck?
You're
I don't know
close.
what. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Keep your ears closed. Got it.
Ear clock.
So let me just get you guys to where you are.
Are you two coming along?
Lesson Videsia.
Lagging awfully behind.
That's a big lizard.
That's a good boy. He deserves lots of pats.
Well, yeah, you get bug pack.
You're all over here. Oh, I forgot to put it her toe.
Oh yes, we've made it to Fort Tree City.
Yes, there's actually a lot of trees, or rather,
What's up, fuckers?
a
No,
lot.
no, no.
Of...
I think you missed my joke, Miser.
Yes, I did.
It's a Pokemon reference because Fort Tree City. A city that's all just literally just trees and forts and all that. Never mind. Someone will laugh somewhere. Shut the fuck up, Jeebus. I don't need your pity.
So, as you enter in, you see that the trees are built in a way that it is, one could say, easily accessible, but only if you're willing to take a lot of arrow shots to the body, as there are no way to scale up these areas without some sort of covering, because it is exposure all over at the bottom. But as you climb up the spiraled up staircase and going into the trees itself, you find yourselves in the canopy. And as soon as you guys enter out, the now identified Igmalos, who is the son of Zarambal, shouts out, "I brought the outsiders that had brought your interest, father, as well as grandmother." In response to that, you actually do recognize the very large reptilian mount that it just kind of twists his head, hops over very easily, and kind of just nuzzles over to Igmalos as a very recognizable chieftain shows up. And along with him are a few other particular kobolds. Or
I hate.
Hmm?
Every time I look at that, it makes me think of a Digimon.
you know, it could very well be. I don't know. I just found that token. On
I like it
Pinterest.
though, but like.
I needed a warrior kobold, and they gave me this. So, so blame
Alright.
blame whoever tagged that token or that image as a warrior kobold.
Oh my god, I think I found it. I did.
But anyway, so the armored kobold, standing quite much taller than even an average kobold, looks over tall. He's like, "You have finally arrived." Looks over, and he still remembers Tyrion as the name Retta. Retta. Looks over to the others. "I believe your companions. I've not remember their name much, but..." He points over to Retta's wing. "You have changed. Significantly so."
I apologize for deceiving you in the past. You may not know my name, but I am Terranin, the ship Gravekeeper. Currently, I'm going through a small problem that is slowly being remedied.
Is that so? Well, I've not heard of a Tyranid gravekeeper, but if that is your name now, so be it. Come. Most of my clan here are, God blasted sirens.
That's the kobold alarm to let everyone know shit's about to hit the fan.
It's just a pissed off velociraptor in the back. Like, no, I don't want to go to sleep.
Stop it!
And he kind of gestures over as well. My mate and my daughter. And he points first to his mate, which happens to go by Maizan, and then to his daughter, which is Irkolos.
God, that image actually looks really cool.
And she just kind of gives you all the daughter gives you all a somewhat of a curt nod, but Tyranid, you recognize the eye dilation. Hers are narrowed slits right now.
He goes, like, there's a he does the low head nod, but there's a coy smile, and some of the metallic teeth show.
Ripper, would you mind giving them their space to travel? My mother intends to speak with them first. And almost very easily this thing hops over and he gestures, follow that path, and I will get the arrow to the other large building across from here. My mother should be teaching the youngins right now, but I believe it's best to have words with her first. And most of us are preparing to do a quick hunt for the time being. We will talk after you've rested.
We thank you for your hospitality.
Only word of caution, do not have any harm fall on the youngins. He's not, as he says it, he's not looking at Tyranid, he's looking at everybody else. And then looks over to his son, Igmalos. You've done well. I trust that your aunt, my sister, is doing well with the guard that I sent. Igmalos just nods quietly. She insists that she will stay at the Hidden Grove for now. And there is some possible dangers with the Venom Hand. He kind of says this with a slight dejection in his voice. Zarmball just kind of the eyes dilate a little bit. And this is, well, things are eventually bound to change. We will discuss that more during or after we have our hunt and food. Now go. You've earned your rest. And that, he turns and starts walking his way. The sister, the twin sister of the two, walks, and if you're all interested, you may roll me a perception.
Fuck it, why not?
God damn it. 7.
Fucking nat 20 on that, apparently.
Shit.
I'm on it today.
So anyone that
Druid is
had-
interested in druid shit.
So anyone that actually had rolled a 16 and above, you notice that her eyes are mostly locked onto her brother.
Oh my god, it's Alabama.
Not really, it's more of a...
I know, I was being an ass.
Yeah. But there's also, you do hear somewhat of a low hiss noise. And she also turns to follow after her father. The large monstrosity of our raptor is kind of taking the other scenic route, but it's clear it is following them as well. The female in front of you just nods of a, well, if any of you need, I suppose, bedding to rest, you can have the area below to rest for now.
Is there some place I could stay where I could at least look up at the stars to sleep with?
She then points over to
Just ping it.
here. I believe the very star gazing would belong to my mother-in-law.
I probably will sleep there tonight.
Be sure to ask for her permission.
I'll make sure to.
Be on the watch
Very
for gnolls in your hunt.
Knowles. I will keep an ear about that. But why?
I had somewhat of a premonition the other night. We'll talk more on this when you return. Just be wary.
Very well. She also starts making her way over. And I like these guys to GM layer. Alright. Well, you were told where Yabala is. And you guys were told to have a time of rest. Ingmalos just kind of stretches, says, well, I trust you guys know to keep your manners and don't let any harm come to the youngins. Kind of looks over at the skeleton creature. I really do despise undead, though. Keep a leash on that thing.
Oh, well, if we're spending the night. Well, just show him Sin will just point and it will just go and stand wherever we were gonna go, or where we were gonna wait for it or go to sleep.
Yeah, where the black X is at, yeah.
Well, I was gonna go to the,
Right.
well, I guess we're all going to Yabla technically before we sleep.
Yep. So, as you kind of get closer to the area where their supposed youngins are, you definitely hear the old voice of Yabala, and she is mostly talking about a story, and for those that are interested in listening to it, you may roll me a perception. She's kind of talking in a story-like manner.
Not that bad.
Well, alright, let me just roll like ass now that I got all my nat 20s out of the way. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
You're gonna roll like ass tomorrow too.
I know.
Hey, real quick, sorry to interrupt. Despite it being Memorial Day weekend, for some reason my BOCES is still open, so I will have to actually head off for tonight.
Okay,
I am
sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's mostly gonna be an RP bit and then closing.
Okay.
So no worries.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
See ya.
So not bad. She isn't hiding it too much, and none of you guys roll below the single digits. So
Imagine.
10 was the passing. So she goes, I had lived nearly 7 centuries thanks to the blessings of the primals and the sleeping mountain. Though my eyes now fail me and my body is now more fragile than a brittle dry wood, my memories of the sleeping mountain's wrath upon the foes are as vivid as the days I witnessed them in my youth. It was only 3 times I had happened upon the great god that walks, take action, and wrought destruction upon those that dare to challenge its might in the land. Come now, my children, my young generations that would follow, successors to be. I shall tell you more tales of the sleeping mountain and some of its foes. And she pauses for a moment, looks over, sniffs the air. Ah, I smell a storm rider coming. And what ties does he bring? Yingama, let them in. The kobold here.
God, I love that design. So good.
I will also,
It's got like
Kinda.
that, what's the term I'm looking for? Sugar skull aesthetic, and I love that aesthetic.
You see the skull snap close. It's almost as if it's melded as part of the face of this particular kobold. Looks back and forth and then looks over to you all. And there's a bit of a uncertainty in her voice actually as she goes, my master expects you, it seems. Strange. Outsider as you are. And she kind of sniffs almost in direction toward Tyrannin. You are like us, but yet not like us. Strange.
Just from somewhere far off. Hone your senses. Take a better look.
Perhaps. But now is not the time, as it is. Harry, the master does not like to be waiting for long. She kind of moves the cloth to gesture you all inside. Just chuck them over here. As you can see, inside what would normally be a domed hut is actually, in the center of it, a large opening hole, a large circle. And within it, you see variously small little, well, you've all remembered seeing them before, these small... Oh, why did his toe... Oh, I hit Control Z, never mind. You see these small kobolds all watching you while some of them playing around with spears, some of them playing with small sticks. Some of them even have what looks to be like a impromptu wand or scepter. But the one that's most notable is the old kobold that's extremely albino. And even though her head is covered with the lily leaf over her head, it's very clear she has perfect accuracy to look over to you all. And she first looks at Tyrion and says, it seems you are slowly reforging yourself from the scraps that you once were, young Storm Rider.
My mother taught me to be resilient.
Wise indeed. Wise indeed. And you feel like she's looking at all of you to some degree. Then she looks over to next to Sindra Gallos. Daughter of the one who dwells beneath the land, so far away. It seems the scent of power is slowly rising upon you as well.
I don't think we've been... No, we did formally introduce.
We did.
But yeah,
Please now.
I am the granddaughter of Dagoroth.
Yes, but please, do not become senile at such a young, beautiful age. Leave that to those old and, well, ancient, like he and I.
No.
The eyes, there's a slight turn, the snout now facing over to, let's see, let me roll who she's gonna look at now. Alright, to Arizel. Most unfortunate one you are. I know not your name, but the stench of death and a fiend most foul seems to wish claim over your, well, your very being.
She kind of nods but looks down at her arm, like inspecting the mark that she has on her arm.
Then
Looks up. The name is Arizel, but you can call me Ari.
Arizel. It is similar to one who was once an angel. Coincidence? I think not. Such interesting things. Names give power to those who live. Isn't that right? Young one who has been cursed by the stars.
Depends on how much you wish to poke and prod, considering I don't remember any.
Yes, is it a curse or a blessing? It is the eye of the beholder who makes such claims. Her final gaze will be over to Sign. Yes, such as one who is playing chance beyond chances. It is not possible to always get the 0 and 1 the way you desired. Allow me to thank you all for coming, for honoring the promised pact. The aid I wish you to seek and do for me, or rather for my kin, it will soon be upon us. Of course, they will be back from their hunt as usual. But come, tell me of your travel, of your woe. Perhaps this old granny here can help.
Sin kind of like elbows Tiernan. I think she means your dream.
Ah.
My goodness. And they say that patience is for the old.
They usually don't like me talking. Last time I did, I started a war.
Oh, started a war.
At least a
Muslims.
skirmish.
Skirmish, bloodshed, pain, gore, life, death. It is most common here in our lands, our home. It is what fuels us. It is what we take from the land and give back to it.
I had a premonition 2 nights ago. My friends and I were tied to posts. There was a pile of your clan, your warriors in the middle, all perished. I was approached by first, I never knew the name, but one of the female Knoll leaders.
There is only one. No. You speak of. She kind of grumbles just a little bit as she's. Well, DM is looking for the name of the sheet to properly pronounce it.
Yengo?
Yengo, the primal.
He showed up
The
later.
The one you speak is. Vicalia. Yes.
Ah, I do have that one down. Yes, she... For now the second time, referred to me as a broken vessel.
It is not a denial of truth. It is, in fact, a truth. You and many others have been broken in some form of another.
Then she cast a spell, creating the pile of bodies to set aflame with a green light. And from the depths of the forest, Yangol emerged and began to devour my friends and then finally myself. Including Zarenbal, who was in the pile.
Roll me a history at advantage, Tyrannin.
$16?
You realize that you recalled your events of the dream a little bit inaccurately, because it wasn't that Yengol devoured you, but rather, when it approached Adaria first, it dropped its blood upon her, turning her, or morphing her body into a gnoll.
Right.
And then it was just about to do the same thing to you as the blood from its muzzle was coming down on your head.
He began transforming us into
But
them.
yes. Usually, for such a transformation to occur, the body must have a broken soul. Fill the soul with the proper elements, you fix the soul into what is truly it is. Tamper with the broken soul and add parts that you want, you can forge it into something you desire. It was not a premonition, it was a forewarning, child, of the Storm Rider.
You call me this, but this is the first time I've heard this term. What does it mean to you, Storm Rider?
Well, at first I believed you were a full-blooded Storm Rider. I suppose, in the current era, tongue calls them the Blue Dragons. The Kumaraks. Although we usually know them as the Usurper Dragons. But worry not. You will not find hostility here, as you have aided my grandson, and also have, in a way, earned some odd reputation in these past few days. But, yes, the term broken vessels is usually one to be reforged, repair, and sometimes, usually often, abandoned. But I see that you are slowly reforging yourselves, all of you. Although some might have a difficulty at that manor?
Taking on a lot more of my mother's side than I had before. But I think that's a good thing. A needed change at this point.
Change is good, but not always welcome. Nor suitable for those who cannot change. Times are becoming drastically different.
Well, I hope we can all adapt then.
If one does not adapt, they die. It's the most simplest of answer. The simplest progression in life.
He turns around to the party. I don't think any of us are planning on dying soon, right?
At least not
Well-
within such a distance of our cell at the moment.
That's even more true.
Ari just like gives a dark chuckle, like looks
Man,
away.
As long as, I think the only one of our party that's probably willing to die is that weird skeleton man that always goes with us to die.
You already did.
Exactly.
Wait, fine?
No, the other skeleton man.
No, your friend.
Oh,
Ow.
that reminds me, in another 4 hours I need to have him crush his own skull.
Wait, why?
I could use a
Because
practice.
after that, I don't have control over him, and he'll try to do the same to us.
The fuck is wrong with you people?
Oh, you need assistance in that, since she kind of
No, no.
gestures to one of the kobolds, which you immediately see one of the elites just goes off. Worry not. Whatever gear and weapons it has, it will be left in the resting quarters. And this one's going to just unceremoniously attack your skeleton right now.
Oh.
Aim for the neck. That armor's expensive.
Yells out across. Just let it happen.
Oh. I'm not going to do the rolling part of it because I got to go look for his sheet. But yes, your skeleton is taken down. Armor pieces were put together and then just chucked
He
back
had-
into the...
He had like 12 hit points, so yeah, I'm pretty sure he got it was easy.
Man
Yeah,
got
I mean-
eviscerated.
I mean, you've seen these things at work. You already know they are not exactly what you call a lightweight joke. Yeah, it comes back and it just barks in Draconic, which those who understand Draconic and Primordial, it's just, it is done. Parts, everything, dust, in guest hut.
Thank you.
Pokes his head back in. And the old Yabala just goes, Though I suppose you all have questions and seek various things. Come now. I am open to listening to questions, and I will provide answers that I can if I am able to.
Ternan gestures to you three so you guys can talk first.
Trying to think.
I honestly can't think of anything at the moment.
I have one. Since you're old and may know of the constellation, how it got its origin, what do you know of the fading dragon?
The fading dragon. Pokes her head aside a bit, and let me just get the what I have here.
So weird thing I stole for our name. So
Ternan kind of furrows his brow at you. You just get a very confused look at him from him, like, the what?
Oh, did I not tell you about the constellation that I borrowed an idea from our name from?
Not that I remember, but it seems a bit
Actually-
fitting.
I just wrote the notes somewhere around here. Here we go. I just look at my Legends lore that I put here.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, so she pauses for a brief moment, and then she goes, that constellation is a foreign one that belongs to a realm beyond our own. Yet it appears in our night skies once, I believe every 2 centuries for a rough 2 months, and then vanishes for another 2 centuries. I've only witnessed it possibly 3 times in my long life. It is, well, the realm space beyond it lies a whole other world, as many of my fellow progenitors and kinsmen of old had speculated, and old colleagues who also the stars. But dare not look too deeply into it, child, for it is an omen of ill changes with grave peril. As when a new dawn arises, it only does so after the most darkest of hours. Should you decide to dwell deeper into that omen, I can only pray your mind does not break any further in whatever abominable revelation is given to you. Since, well, an old one such as myself did not dare look too deep into a realm beyond my sphere of comfortability. There was that old saying that individuals are not islands, which that is true, but to swim beyond the islands of our capabilities invokes a source of terror of the unknown. Tell me, child, who has been both cursed and blessed by stars, that no doubt, as she pokes at your, or she points toward your yellow mantle, the cult decided to baptize you in their colors. Were you willing, or were you unwilling? The truth might be more dire than you think.
Well, I guess if I'm going to get part of my memory back, I guess I'll have to figure that out on my own.
No, you won't. You're at least stuck with me.
Fuck. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I
Anyone
appreciate that,
else?
Retta. Taranin. Jesus, sorry. I just stopped from there.
I suppose we shall get down to business a bit, since it will be a few hours before the others get their prey. Oh, let me just do a quick show the players. Oh, you also find out that she also adds, yes, the fading star dragon is known as the Dragon of Dawn.
Have I heard of anything like this in a
You may
different
just roll-
context?
You may just roll me a straight history for me.
All right.
I think that was one of the images I sent you like a while ago. Kind of funny.
You have heard of a rumor at best. And to your surprise, it was not from your mother, but from your sister. As you remember, your sister had a hoard of books and knowledge that she liked to collect and gossip. One of the things that she did find, which she has yet to confirm, was an old tale, and its contents was very much different from the Fading Dragon or the Dragon of Dawn. Rather, it was more of the lines of the Dying Dragon, a pseudo quasi-deity being that apparently had its origins tied to Bahamut and Tiamat. But due to its weak upbringing and ill-efficient use of power, Tiamat slayed this creature, this inferior god, so not to deal with any form of competition and anything that had a resemblance to Bahamut. And its corpse was not cast down onto the material plane, but sent across the stars as a reminder for anyone folly enough to attempt to challenge the Dragonic Pantheon. But again, as your sister is very good at doubting information, she has not found any concrete evidence or whatnot and looks for more books, but she had failed to find any other books relating to this. And with that 21 history, you do remember that the book she was interested in, or that she was looking at, and I will now have to find... Let me just get the image. Oh, there we go. Thing was slowing down, and I was not too thrilled by that. I hear crunching.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I like those chips. They're some good chips. Sorry.
Nah, no problem. I just need to remember where I left that book image. I will show you the image later, but
That's fine.
you do remember that the book had on the center of it a eye of a dragon.
Oh hell. He just like you see like as the story goes on and he's like slowly remembering, you just see both the hands go up to the head and just kind of like grabs the top of his nuzzle and just, you're fucking kidding me.
What's wrong?
Remember that gem?
Yes.
My sister once found a book seemingly very similar to the story that we were just told of a dragon, one of near equivalent power to the twin gods of my people. This book had an eye on the cover.
Would this be a bad time to bring up my dream?
Probably, but go for it.
So you know that eye? Apparently, you were all chained to a pillar, and I had shoved the eye into myself to open a gateway. So, Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could be worse.
Well, as both of our dreams seem to be warnings, let's do our best to avoid those outcomes. Either of you two have any dreams that you want to share?
Not to the degree you two have shared, no.
I don't think I've actually had any dreams recently. It's been quite peaceful.
Yes, because DM rolled like
Very
balls.
lucky.
Yeah, fuck you.
We still have 2 days of this.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do. Like tonight, you guys are gonna be resting soon.
I'm just gonna be looking at the stars and fucking the faded dragon comes and eats my ass.
It might, but yes. So in the treasures, there is the book in memories. So that is the book that you remember Tyrannin. Because you got that, you rolled that 21 history. You remember exactly what that book looks like.
It's a cool looking book, actually.
I really like it.
Of
It
course.
was well made. That's for
A
sure.
little too well made. A little too well made. You gotta wonder, where did your sister get this book?
She skinned a dragon and used its flesh to make.
Can I roll something?
You may. What are you rolling for, and what you're aiming for?
Because that book sounds awfully familiar to an original copy.
Oh god.
Yes, you may.
Fucking, I hate how this is coming together.
I'm just gonna ping something for everybody.
The curse thing
Yeah.
again.
Let's just
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that there and not say sorry.
So even when Jeebus isn't rolling that once, he's still rolling that once.
Syndra, can you please roll that one more time at advantage, please? Because you, as a player, said that in. Okay, 14. Not great, not bad. It's just there, average. Okay. It does sound almost exactly what you're thinking of a original copy, but it bears to mind of what was the original copy. Or if
Wait, you're not talking about. You don't mean Samasta's. Well, that would explain the considerable coincidences of a gem being used.
Care to fill in the ill-informed?
Sin pulls out her copy.
Yes, it is a book.
This is the first edition owned by my great-grandfather, Daggeroth, which I had assumed he had gotten the original, as it was also, if I recall correctly, Samasta's spellbook.
So as a player, I have no fucking clue who that is. So.
Samasta is the one who started the dragon cults back on the Sword Coast, and well, he believed that the world would be ruled by Dracoliches.
Huh.
Which, to an extent, is right. My grandfather, who I actually didn't realize was that person, has technically been ruling over huge amounts of Waterdeep for, well, a long time.
Oh, good.
Isn't this lovely how it's all coming together again?
I mean, it's,
Why the hell did my mother entrust that piece of... Well, I have so many questions that I will never get an answer to.
well, my understanding was he did protect it in a way that it couldn't be destroyed by a dragon, which couldn't be the same for his phylactery.
My question is just why did my mother give me that ancient artifact to a reclusive dragon who just wanted to live in his bay?
Because nobody would hopefully think to come after a reclusive dragon that wasn't power hungry and seeking to become a Dracolich of immense power.
Stop being right.
Just end it there. That'd be like a great
You know,
spot to end it.
But being that you are a blue dragon, it is a question of then just kind of takes her coat off and rubs her neck or a little bit of the obsidian scales that are down it. I know it's thinking is yes.
Never been my
we
strong
understand.
suit. My sister was the nerd.
Speaking of which, Tyrion, roll me another history, but at advantage now.
Okay. Eight.
Well,
Well, you tried, buddy.
it's not a critical failure or anything like that. But anyway, you vaguely remember that about a few decades ago. You're not sure how many decades, but your sister was actually very upset at one point, enough that she almost leveled a canyon area by accident because she was just that furious. And you vaguely remember that her prized collection was vandalized.
Oh.
I do somewhat remember my sister coming in and to my cave and screaming at me about how she destroyed one of her own collections nearly. She saved all the books, obviously, that were still there, that someone had come in and stole something of great value to her, and knowing her, something of great value probably held an immense amount of knowledge. I bet it was fucking Ed.
I mean, it's a 90% chance.
At this point, what hasn't Ed done? For
No,
all
I
we know,
blame
he
him
could
for everything at this point.
Yes, at this point, he may make the sun and moon rise and be some ill-forsaken god that just tries to fuck everything at every corner.
I mean, let's see. Ed didn't kill my mother, and he didn't stop me from killing my father, so I really can't blame him for those.
Think for like 5 seconds and like, but what if it was?
What if he's the one that directed your dad to your mother?
Yeah, indirectly did it.
F.
I hate this fucking. I hate Ed.
Ed's mother to her father. Yeah.
No, Ed's the one. Ed's the one that like threw the uncertainty around and started the whole chain reaction.
Yalbala just kind of looks over to the four of you, five, and simply says, "It seems a cursed fate drawn you all together, and I suppose it would be your trial to see how you will handle what this cursed binding, this strange web of woe that is no doubt about to break." Yes, I was not wrong in following my own divination of a possible future. Here.
At this point, we do owe your tribe much.
Indeed. And you have mentioned Yengal. Thus, my personal request, when that I know you are not capable of doing now, but eventually I will need your aid in slaying a few of the primals. And we're gonna end it there at that session.
Fucking great job today, man.
I'm
I'm
tired.
in pain.
You
Yeah, so am
did awesome.
I am in pain.
I have been sitting on so much of this, so I'm going to reveal this bit here of the Legend of the Sleeping Mountain, because she will give this to you without hesitation. because she is actually saying this legend while she's talking to the children.
I can't believe Can't believe Adari is a reincarnation of the fading dragon that made a deal with the Golden King. That's just a theory I'm running on right now, which is kind of funny. What we don't know is we're all secretly dragons that Miser's been planning.
Probably.
Really? Maybe. Who knows?
Well, two of us are technically.
That means Ari's a shadow dragon.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites. I love those things.
But here is the Legends of the Sleeping Mountain that she
Which
will
is
talk
funny
about.
too, because, oh dear lord, I will read this later. My brain is too not.
Take your time. Take your time. She gives you 3 legends altogether, so it's like 3 stories.
Oh dear god. All right. We want to do the outros now, I guess.
Well, I mean, we'll
so-
start with our DM.
Yes. So, thank you everyone. I just had a brief moment of like, oh man, I'm tired and my brain is out. But I am your host of this evening, Miser. I like to thank everybody. And no, I had no social medias at this time, nor do I plan to make any. But you know what? Eventually I will, because I'm getting more into the swing of this stuff. And I will now shift this over to our host, who was generous enough to record and everything else with the Twitch and live stream, Jeebus the Dingus.
Yeah, well, speaking of all the recordings, we are currently caught up on One in the Chamber, Drake's Salvation, and I am working my way through the last. I think I still have, including this one, 3 more to upload and edit, because I had a problem with my editing software. But I've fixed it technically by just circumventing it. But next couple days we should be completely caught up with everything. I don't upload on D&D days because I don't want to put that much strain on my internet, just to make sure I can still stream and record at the same time. So probably after Tuesday you'll begin to see uploads. I am Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. All of our contacts and everything we want will be in the comments, so everybody who wants is their Twitter, everybody's Twitch, and a certain party member's personal page for his art commissions that he does. So, speaking of that, I'm going to shoot it over to our fellow player, Cinder Gallows.
Hi, I'm Goth Moogle. I do have that art page. I have art commissions open. Can't remember the address at the moment because I wasn't expecting to be bringing it up. It'll be in the edit. Anyway, hit me up. Next.
All right. And I'm. God, it's been a while. Brain's just starting to turn off. But I'm Space Mariner on Twitch. Usually, I haven't been streaming for like 10 days. I'll probably get back to streaming because I don't like to stream on D&D days because I usually work during the day and actually have a life, sadly, which is weird. I know. And then DM Mariner on Twitter, where I'll post stupid shit all the time, like Ewu for all people that understand. Like, fuck, what else? Yeah, I think that's really it for me. I guess pass it over to Az if they want to throw anything up.
Yeah. I'm Az. I play Ari as well. Yeah, my Twitter page or my Twitter handle and stuff will be in the description below and everything. You guys can look me up there. But yeah.
Well, with that, I would like to thank you all for joining in tonight and watching on YouTube, and we will see you in the next episode.
Hooray!
Bye.
Ooh, man.